Hello! My name is Mal, and welcome to How Mal Productions! Hello. Hi, DJ. Welcome. What's up? I am continuing my cursed stream of drawing feet. I'm not excited about it, but what can you do? I certainly can't do anything about it. It's not like I'm choosing to draw feet. Yeah. It's hard. I don't like drawing feet. I also have to draw muscular skeletal structures because I don't get a choice, okay? And I don't know how to do that at all. I've never done that before, and I am nervous. But we'll figure it out, I guess, together. This is what I drew yesterday. Absolutely disturbing, right? This isn't cartoon feet. These are real feet. What am I supposed to do about that? The answer is nothing. I don't know what to do about it. They're so creepy looking. They're like really grotesque. I've been using this website called Line of Action to do it. Show feet on stream. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no, hold on, I have to make sure it works. Hang on a second. Hang on, let's test that. Connection successful. So you're just being a brat. Okay, I see how it is. But, let's see. How does that look? Oh, that's really cut off. Hold on. These are the feet I have to draw. Like, these are the kind of poses that I have. Okay? Just so you know. Cardboard Hal has less of a voice than I currently do? What's wrong with your voice? What happened? Okay. But, also, I'm trying my hardest to do research about how feet work, and I am so confused. I was singing so loudly at the Sonic Symphony that I strained my vocal cords. Oh no! I mean, I'm glad you were having fun at least. Does this make any sense to you? It doesn't make any sense to me. Why are there 3 different versions? It says there's layers. What order are the layers in? Is worth it though? I am confused. I am afraid of these feet. It doesn't make sense. Hang on, let's see if I can move this, okay? What is that? Why are they, like, what order are these layers in? Is it going from top to bottom, like, with left to right? Or is it going from bottom to top, from left to right? I don't know, and I'm afraid. I don't know how to do it. Like, I also have to do, like, a skeleton one. I might do that one first, because what the heck? Oh god, this one is gross. Jesus. So I might do like this, but I need like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. It doesn't make sense to me. And this is probably gonna be like really bad. Because I simply don't know what I'm doing. If I had like a 3-dimensional foot skeleton model in front of me, I'd probably be okay. But I would not know what to do with the muscles. Okay, wait. Let's try skeletal. What is this? Come on now. How am I supposed to do anything with this? I think this is like my problem. I can't understand actual like skeletons of things. That's why I do cartoon art, because I don't have to understand it. I don't understand this at all, and it's really frustrating. But I'm gonna try to do a foot skeleton. I'm probably gonna try to copy this. These are good. These are alright. Let's do this. Okay, these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Me also do this. I don't know how to do this any other way, really. I don't know. I'm afraid of this. Just do your best. I'm trying to do my best. But I don't think my best is gonna be very good. I will say that. Ugh. Sorry, I lost my pen. I found it though. So let's just hide all of these. This is gonna be like page 1, I guess. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's just like, let's wing it. Basically. It's gonna be awful. I will warn you now. It's not gonna be fun watching me struggle. I feel like it's never fun watching me struggle because I get really frustrated with it. So let's just like, here's my line of action for the foot skeleton that I'm doing. And also it's not fun because feet are really gross. Is it right to like trace the shape of what I'm doing? I didn't realize you were a podophobe. I mean, I just think that looking at them, especially with like the references that I'm using, which are like really like, I don't know, they're flexing them in weird ways. Really gross, really disgusting. And like a lot of them have like really weird looking feet. Like I think that my feet are fine. I'm okay with my feet. My feet are weird in its own way, but like I feel like mine are significantly less weird than some of the feet I've seen. Maybe that's just me because obviously I don't think my feet are weird because they're my feet. And so they're like what is supposedly normal. I don't know what I'm doing. This is super wrong. Okay, let's take it back. I don't understand. I am just trying my best. It's like this weird bone right here that's kind of strange. I don't understand it very well. I don't understand what I'm drawing, like, at all. god. It's real bad. This is like more out than this. That's super weird. I'm really confused by this. Let's just see if I can get like a convincing skeleton. That's all I'm really asking for. So far it's not very convincing, but we'll see how it goes. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is very... What is going on here, actually? I need a closer look at this. Hold on. Okay, that's not a very good closer look. Okay, let's see though. Oopsies. It kind of looks like something else. No. I refuse to acknowledge that. Okay, we're just... Trust the process. I say, not knowing what the heck the process is supposed to look like. The... She's gonna say it looked like a banana. Sure. That face says otherwise. Gee, smell, get your mind out of the gutter, uh-huh. I don't think it looks anything like a banana. Oh god. I see what you mean. I'm just gonna stay zoomed in, okay? This is a foot. Oh my god. It's really not gonna look like a foot until I'm done with it, is it? It sure is. Okay, but like, that looks like that, and this it's got like evil eyes on it. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is gonna look like, this is where you get to learn like my biggest art weaknesses, and that is, anything involving realism. And actually like understanding what it is I'm supposed to be drawing. That is like not long enough. This bone is weird. I don't understand. It's gonna... Okay, hold on. Let's just like try to draw the bones that are actually like on top. Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy, oh dear, oh my. Okay, that's not that dramatic. Calm down. Probably doesn't help that I'm like just completely eyeballing this and not bothering to measure anything. That's probably gonna screw me over in a minute. I'm sure it's fine. And then I've got like a weird thing that looks kind of like, oh, that's like, it's way longer than everything else in the bone. Okay. Yeah. So there's that. And that probably should not be this short, but I'm thinking, right? I've done it wrong a little bit. Looking less like a bad thing. Got like a bit of a, like this kind of, this is just gonna keep going like that. That'll look like this and this. It's right, and then got a more uh, yes. Yeah, that's probably fine. Um, Bone has got like cleavage or something. I don't know. Uh, then you go like whoop, 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 whoop. That's like one toe. Does that look right? I feel like that looks fine. Uh, okay, now I need the second toe. And that looks kind of like this. Let's see. That looks kind of like that. And like this music sounds like it's from Papa's Pizzeria. Oh my lord, this is very complicated. More like this. Yes. Okay. Jeez. Um. Yeah, sort of like this. I don't know how I'm like eyeballing this honestly. Maybe it's all of the feet that I've already drawn or something. Um, helping me like get a feel for like how it's actually supposed to look, even though I don't actually know. Like, got the intuition or something. Whoosh, whoosh. Is that? No, that looks like it's about the right length actually. I'm impressed with myself. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm drawing a skeleton. I'm doing it. I'm drawing a skeleton from a reference of a skeleton. But I think after this I'll probably look at a reference of a foot from a similar angle. I would like to know actually, does this other reference I have a oopsies. Does this other reference I have one from the other direction? Is that the other direction? This looks like the other direction right here. This does not look right. This bottom one in the corner does not look quite right. I'll probably... Maybe I should draw all of these. Jeez. No, I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna do this one, I think. And those are gonna be the only ones I draw from, like, direct reference. Because I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Because I do want to actually, like, be able to do, like, the X-ray vision that, like, some artists do. Mm-hmm. Um... Oops. Um... Yes, it's getting there. It's looking like a foot. Kind of. Okay, I was expecting this to be a lot more frustrating. So far, it's not so bad. Let's do that because it is more like this at this angle. Okay, there we go. It's got like a bit of sort of like okay, these are really weird looking actually. It's very strange. A little bit longer than that. This bone here is really long. Actually. Um uh um that's like not long enough. Yeah, this whole like second to last bone is longer than the entire other toe. Let's try that again. Okay, okay, and then it goes like, oh wait, what the heck? Oh, okay, I'm getting my toes mixed up. Actually about this length. Hello, Hal. Ring ring indeed. Hello. Oh my god, it's Hal. Hello. Look at me drawing bones. I'm doing way better than I thought I would. It's a little bit more like this though. You gonna answer? Oh, wait, you're ringing on Discord? I see.
I seriously said ring ring and you're over here like...
You're gonna need to be like very obvious about it. You're gonna be like, I'm calling you on Discord, Mal. You wanna...
It was very obvious, but maybe that's just me. Cardboard Hal, get out of the way.
Yeah. Moshi moshi, how desu?
Moshi moshi, how desu?
Oh, hey, look, he finally behaved. Okay.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing art, and it's hard to do.
I've been having a rough week, so... I don't know, maybe it's just like February. I feel like it just likes to kick butt. And by like kick butt, I mean like that in the negative way. Like I'm getting my butt kicked, not like I'm kicking other people's butts.
Yeah. I feel that.
It's really unfortunate.
Look at this art I'm doing, though. It's actually turning out okay.
Nice.
I'm obviously... I decided that first I'm just gonna take a reference from an actual skeleton of a foot, and then I'm gonna try to, like, apply it to, like, X-ray vision kind of deal.
So, like, you're gonna try and draw a foot over top of it, or what? Or...
No. I'm gonna try to, like, then draw it with just, like, a regular foot reference, you know?
Oh, that's difficult, are you sure?
Is that not what I was supposed to do?
I mean, I thought that it was just supposed to be skeleton references, but maybe it did mean X-ray vision. I don't know. I don't know.
I figured
didn't
it
make
meant
the challenge.
X-ray vision.
I didn't make the challenge. This is not my challenge.
Well. Hello, Ace.
Oh, hi. How you doing, Ace?
Howl of the Mall? It said Howl of the Mall. What the heck? The disrespect.
Turns out that cardboard... oh, wait, that wasn't cardboard Howl. That was just a random TTS without a... That's just... I forgot we had another TTS. Fixing to get pizza? Ooh. Love pizza. Paul Blart Mall Cop. Mal Cop. How did it say it? Mall? Did you say mall?
Yeah, it said Howl of the Mall. So it only got one of our names wrong, and it wasn't the right one to get wrong.
Now you just need to put me in front. I need someone to, like, PNG superimpose, like, me in front of a mall. I'm Hal of the Mall. Hall of the Mall, that one too. That's just a picture of a hallway in a mall. That's us. Hall Mall Productions.
I mean, we've already gotten, like, a meme from Ollie about it one time.
Oh, I think you're right.
But it was, like, just, like, a hall mall kind of thing. It was a thing, okay? It's not how you pronounce our names, basically, is the point.
You're getting pizza, but what kind of pizza? That's important. Important info. Okay, so when I was younger, I would not eat pizza with with tomato sauce. That's what it's called. Pizza flavored pizza. That's not a flavor. Well, actually, okay, no, we were talking about this like a couple streams ago. We're like birthday cake flavor. What the hell is that? That's not a flavor. Birthday cake can be any flavor. Pizza can be any flavor. But there's pizza flavored stuff. Usually not pizza flavored pizza, but there is birthday cake flavored birthday cake. Which, that's just confusing.
Getting confused.
But I used to not eat pizza with tomato sauce. So I'll get Alfredo sauce instead. And, it's really good. If you've never had Alfredo sauce, like cheese pizza, it's like the cheesiest pizza you can imagine. It's pretty good. But I've recently started getting over my, like, tomato sauce issues, and now I really like pepperoni, so. Pizza flavored pizza. Bro, Cece's has some, like, dessert pizza. Oh, Cece's! I haven't been to Cece's in so long. Cece's has some weird pizzas. They got, like, mac and cheese pizza, cinnamon pizza, all sorts of stuff. Birthday cake flavor is like vanilla on steroids. That's probably a good way to put it. You just got the sprinkles throughout. I think it's like the sprinkles are inside of the cake, so it's like confetti inside the cake. Yeah. Cece's dessert pizza is really good, though. I'm the other way around. I refuse to eat pizza that has sauce other than tomato. Oh, really? I mean, fair enough. I think that tomato sauce, like, it is kind of like the sauce, you know, that pizza, like, known for. But Alfredo sauce pizza is pretty good. I think I've gotten sick of it over the years, though. I think that's why I've migrated to tomato pepperoni pizza. You know? I've done it. I've re-earned enough for doodle request. Ooh. Do it, do it, do it. I wonder what she will deem. I have enough for a doodle request now, too, but I have the issue of not knowing what to request.
You already told me you wanted me to draw something. Yesterday you were telling me. Yeah, you did.
What did I want you to draw? Did I tell you?
Yes, you did.
I know what I want to redeem. You're right.
Ugh.
Okay. Ace, you should redeem first. I'm gonna redeem after you, so we get 2 doodle requests in one stream. Because I think we can do that, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Pretty sure.
If it's a long doodle request, I don't think so.
You had one too? Okay, everyone wants to do the request. I will be right back, actually.
Oh boy, that's not right. Okay, I see my problem. You guys first though? Okay, hold on. I want it to be D&D related. I see. I've been getting a lot of D&D related not commissions, doodle requests. Oh my god. I'm like doing this very wrongly. Drawing portraits for people's D&D characters would be a pretty good side hustle. I think Mal offers that, actually. I do. Also, hi, Nameless. I'm sorry, I got confused and in the zone. Whoosh. Whoosh. Thought I remember seeing that on your Ko-Fi. Yeah, it's just like character art because I can just draw people's characters. No, that's not quite right. Okay, hold on. Goes very far out on this one. It kind of looks like. Oops. Yeah, I will in fact draw people's D&D characters as long as they have references of them. I gotta think over my doodle request because it's gonna be the last one for a long time. What if it's like a collection of references or a description? See, I don't think I can do that because that would basically be designing the character, you know? And there's a lot more that goes into designing a character. If you have like a specific reference that you have of the D&D character. I don't like designing. No. It's just that there's a lot that goes into it, like rights-wise and like just time-wise as well. I can't. I love designing characters, don't get me wrong. But it's just like kind of complicated when you think about it like legally and stuff.
I'm back. Okay.
Because like D&D characters are a little less complicated in that way, but they are still quite complicated.
What's happening?
Like they're asking why I don't design characters. Yeah.
Oh, cause okay, well, they're really good at design. They like designing. It's just like when it comes to designing characters, there's a lot of like legal stuff to think about.
Yeah, it's a lot less complicated with D&D characters though.
Because most of
Because
the
it's
time
like
people aren't gonna use
mostly
those.
they're not trying to use it for commercial purposes.
But like, for
What if it
example,
was
designing
like,
like VTubers.
here's a picture of their face, here's what he wears, here's his weapons, and so forth. I don't know, maybe.
Well, that's a slightly different issue because
Yeah, because
the
I assumed that you
references
would be
that you're
using like
getting,
other people's art, right?
yeah, but it's like separate pics. It's still kind of a issue potentially. If you said like the, yeah, it's still like you're not really. I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this, but right now my brain's like not working. I've been having issues talking all week. It's kind of an issue. Basically, with character designing, it's difficult to tell what they're going to be using the character design for. For D&D, it's like, oh, it's personal use. You're not going to like sell this character design. But with VTubers, it's like, well, it's your entire brand, you know? I mean, I find all my character art on Google.
Yeah,
See,
and
well,
like
that's like,
that's fine because it's D&D and you're not profiting off of the campaign necessarily. Like you're not profiting off of the art anyway, right?
it's like it's a different thing when it's like a branding thing. Like with
Yeah,
VTubers, I'd argue that character designing, that's a brand, you know? And if you're
yeah.
designing someone's brand, that's
That's gonna be a lot more expensive just because of the
because
value of it.
the character design that you make is going to end up basically being
Everywhere.
that person's face, that person's merch, that person's emotes, that person's everything. And they're going to use the character design you made as reference for other artists, so that means you have to be comfortable with having other artists do your art stuff. It's a whole thing. D&D is a little bit different as long as it's like, oh, you're not going to be like using these as like you're not going to merchandise them.
But you know,
right?
sometimes the line between a D&D character and a VTuber can get a little muddy because some people would want their D&D characters to be their VTubers.
So it'd basically be a thing of like,
You have to be honest,
yeah.
basically, about what you're using it for.
That's the whole thing.
I'm just like trying to like, basically, the only thing stopping me is like my terms of service, basically. Because I'm not really sure how I want to word through like the like personal use versus commercial use guidelines and stuff.
It's basically what you guys did in Gears of Magic.
Hmm?
Which thing in Gears of Magic? Like, you mean like the Richard, Rebecca, like their designs? Or I guess it was just Ollie. Oh, you mean how Ollie was his own character? Yeah. That's what I mean. Yes, playing as his VTuber. Yes. And I think Jeff kind of did too. Me, Mal, and Sky, I don't think did. But when we were playing Ursula and Dipper, I'm not gonna lie, the urge to rebrand was strong, way too strong. We came this close. Dipper and Ursula are just too fun. But yeah, I think that you should open up more like you should have character design things, but only for like D&D. Ursula and Dipper Productions.
Yeah.
No. It would have been like a toggle thing. Like,
Yeah. Sort of like a special
kinda-
stream kind of thing.
I still kind of want to do it.
I do too. Maybe one day. But right now, the
Maybe
amount of
one
work
day.
required for that is just too much.
I need a VTuber model first. I still do not have a VTuber model, so you know, maybe not. I recently got this stress ball. It's called a sugar ball, and I love it so much. And I have a really bad habit of destroying everything within like touch. So like any stress ball I get lasts a day. I'm like a giant dog who gets a new dog toy and rips it to shreds. That's just me. We better get a glasses toggle for Hal since we didn't get it for Mal. Mal's VTuber model's not finished. It's almost finished. There's just some cleanup stuff I have to do. It's just good enough to use for now. But I need to add a few more.
Yeah, we don't have any toggles at the
tracking
moment
things
except for the
toggles.
tablet.
Pen. I need to add a video gaming toggle and some other stuff. Whatever. I'm just swamped with work right now in school, and it's just a lot.
I just like.
At least Mal can wink. Yeah, Mal can wink. Wink, Mal. Wink, Mal.
I'm winking.
Oh, I'm just really behind in the stream, I think. Also, I don't wear glasses. Though I remember when Mal first got glasses, we were at like the eye doctor. We were really young, right? So, we were at the doctor's office, getting our eyes
You don't
checked,
look
and
right.
the urge to lie in me was so strong. But I also have this weird thing with lying. I don't know why, I don't know how. My whole life, I've had issues with lying. I get this extreme guilt, and oh my god, it's the worst. So I can't lie very well. So I didn't lie. And I actually think I almost cried because I even thought about lying. And then I didn't get glasses and I was really sad. But then Mal was told that they had bad eyesight and needed glasses. And I was like, I'm about to live vicariously through Mal. And so I picked out your glasses for you.
I
And you
hated them. I
You
never
hated
wore
them.
them.
You never did. Until eventually Mal got new glasses, which is the ones they have now. And did you pick them out? I think you did.
I
think it
did.
was a group effort. I might have helped.
You
Because
may
I still
have,
wish
but
I had
don't.
glasses. Glasses are so cool. I mean, it's not cool not being able to see, but glasses are cool. You know? They got style. And they give people, like, unique, like, the people that, like, wear glasses, if they take off their glasses, it's like, who are you? Who are you?
It's me.
What
I'm
have you done with
people.
my friend? You are people. So, some people, they're meant for glasses. I don't think I am. Well, I don't know. Like, whenever we go to the glasses store, I always, like, do the, like, thing where, oh, I gotta try on all these glasses and, like, pose, you know? Did it ever look like I was meant to be a glasses person?
Well, I
to
think
you?
the thing is, you looked good in all of the glasses, you know? Like,
I
I
look
didn't
good in
look good in
everything, is
all
what
of the
you're saying.
glasses. Like, it was really hard for me to find glasses that really fit my face, you know? But you looked good in all of them.
So I just look good in whatever I wear.
Yeah.
That's all you're saying. Okay. If no one is going to redeem a doodle request, I might do it now. I think that there's, like, a limit of 3. That. Oh my god, I got enough for another doodle request. I can't believe it.
Give me a
Let me
second
see.
to, like, figure out this main...
No! There is only
here.
one available! You gotta change this! I took it away from everyone! I did it bad! I didn't know! I thought that why is there only one available per stream?
This was your doing.
This was not my doing. There was 3. I swear to you, there was 3. No, yes, you should blame me. I did a bad. I did a bad.
You set these up forever ago. It was your fault.
No. You gotta fix them. I can't fix them. I'm only a mod.
Hold on, let me just... Yeah.
There was something else I was gonna say before I left, and then I came back and you guys are talking about something else. I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
I do not remember. Okay, let's see if I can do... okay. You sent me... When did you send it to me?
I sent it to you in
here.
Discord.
Yeah, but which Where?
It's not even that far up.
Is it on our like Discord server or just like our
No,
DMs?
our
'Cause
DMs.
I don't
our
see them on
DMs.
our DMs.
Yes, it. What do you mean? It's right above the lesbian music video I sent you.
Oh, I know why. Because it's not in my Mal account.
Yeah, you're looking in the wrong one.
Well, I need it on my Mal account because that's what I have on my tablet.
Okay. Let me find it. Oh god, I'm not gonna find it. This is.
What do
I
you
can't
mean? You
find.
can just copy the image and
Shush!
then send it again.
Shush, shush, shush. I'm getting it now. There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect. It's so funny. I love this meme so much. It's one of my favorites. I honestly probably could have made it like a 5-minute doodle. I don't think it'll be too hard. But doodle request it shall be. Cool.
Let's see.
Man, so everyone has doodle requests they want to do? Y'all are too polite. You gotta be like, move out of the way. You should make the doodle requests like, there's a 30-minute cooldown, but there's like a max of 3 per stream, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know. It's up
maybe.
to you. You are the artist. But I figured you didn't want to draw feet.
I don't. You're so right. Anyway. So this meme is Cardboard Hal, right? Go, do
Oh my
crime.
god. You aren't gonna believe this.
What?
I broke that shit.
Oh my god. You're just talking about how it's indestructible?
I didn't think I could make it. This is so upsetting. Oh my god, it's just filled with glue. It's all over my hands. I can't believe it. This thing was indestructible. I was told it was indestructible. I cannot
I
believe
knew
it.
you would find a way to break it eventually.
I can't.
I didn't expect it to be this soon, though. I've seen that.
I
It's
can't believe it,
hilarious.
guys. Oh my god.
Okay.
I broke it, bro.
I'm gonna do like Cardboard Hal in like a different position because I just think it would be funnier.
How did I do this? I think there's something wrong with me. Oh my
Let's
god.
see.
I need to throw this away. But I kind of just want to keep squishing it and see how this. Oh, my hands are covered in glue. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. How am I gonna get this off my hand?
Well, Hal struggles. I'm just gonna draw Cardboard
Oh
Hal.
my god. What is this? Well, I'm just having the worst day ever. I can't believe it. I was told it was indestructible.
Well, I mean, I think that your ability to destroy is a little bit more powerful than that.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Yes,
Making
we are
Cardboard Hal
making a
me,
cardboard
we
Hal.
are.
Also, I just like destroy. Yes, Ace. What is it? I just destroyed the sugar ball that I was saying was indestructible, and I wasn't gonna destroy it. I just destroyed it. But it's okay. I have 2 more. I'll just be more careful. I shouldn't have to be careful with my stress management. Whatever. Found a TikTok audio where the person makes a song and explicitly said to use it for animatics. Ooh, is it Sparkbird? Is it Sparkbird? And it's for Bo. You can't convince me otherwise. Is it Sparkbird? Because if it is, I've heard it. Is it Sparkbird? Is it them? Is it they? Is it that their thing? I swear. If it's not Sparkbird, tell me anyways. Oh, tell me! I haven't heard of it probably, unless I have heard of it. Okay. Also, Mal sends me a lot of things and was like, "I'm gonna make a Bo animatic with this song." I love it so much. Here, I'll send it to you. Send it. Send it. I have a couple of really fun audio things, actually. Dude, we need to go back into making TikToks. Okay, that's hilarious. Like, what? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've seen this person too. Oh, wait a second. I know this person. I think I've heard this song too. I'm just gonna send it to Mal. Mal, you know what the people want. It's that person with the mask who has the Garfield thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know who I'm talking?
Terminally
You
silly.
know who I'm talking. Yes,
Yeah, I'm literally following them.
I know you are. They're cool too.
Their songs give me Vocaloid vibes. Vocaloid if they were in English. What?
Thank you.
Uh,
You have fed my delusional brain. I can now imagine animatics for days. It's probably a problem how often I do. Well, she does have Vocaloid posters, so I'm sure that was an inspiration, yeah. There's just something little like ukulele songs. I used to want to be one of those ukulele song player peoples, you know? I never did. I never was. I could have been. I know how to play the ukulele. I was just too much of a coward to post my song ideas. Also, I'm not a very good lyricist. I don't know how to write lyrics. Mal knows how to write lyrics.
I sometimes know how to write lyrics. I have no control
over
when.
The one I sent would be like, what if Bo stayed as lyric? My brain. My beautiful brain. You fed it. It's fed. Ah! It does. The
I want it to kind of look like he's like bending the cardboard somehow. I don't really know how though. Let's see.
If it's too good. Now that's for animatics. Perfect. Don't worry. Look at the cardboard owl.
It's.
Oh my.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Too well, especially if he stayed as Lyrica. Oh my god.
Dude, this meme doesn't make sense. I'm a little bit cuz it's cardboard, right?
It's okay. It doesn't have to make sense. Cardboard Hal has Cardboard Hal, we know has Shadowmancy. I bet Cardboard Hal can figure out how to break the cardboard in a way that will make this meme work. I think that's just that's in Cardboard Hal's job description. Yeah.
You're right. That is so true.
You don't have to worry about the rules of physics. Physics mean nothing to Cardboard Hal. Okay. He also likes to be a little bit of a brat, and oh my god, he has light in his eyes because of the gun. He's too excited about the gun. Cardboard Hal also likes. Oh, now you speak.
It wasn't that much of a delay.
There was a bit of a delay. He just likes to keep us on our toes. it's so goofy looking. Ugh.
Maybe this whole thing should be cardboard. I don't know.
Did I ever send you the lyrics? I wrote 2 songs for Bo. One of them was I changed some of the lyrics to make them roll off the tongue better for the I Am Me song. And then the other one I'd never finished, but it was it's halfway finished. And it's sad. And it does, looking at the lyrics, I don't think it doesn't look like it rhymes. It rhymes. I swear it rhymes. I'm just really they're pretty dang fun. I love pretending I know how to write songs. It's Let me see if I can. Oh, here's one.
Draw this in a way that makes sense to look at. I don't really know what to do about it. Oh man, I don't know how to draw this. I don't know how to do it. It's like I feel like the main point of the meme, like the best part of the meme is that the hands are like on the gun really innocently. And it's really cute and funny. Hal is struggling somehow. I don't know how. But I'm struggling with this. You see. The thing is, I want the gun to be like I want the gun to not be cardboard. So I'm trying to think about like what the best way is to do it. Maybe it's this. Doesn't make logical sense. Bro, they released a new Killer DVD and I actually hate it. Killer in DVD. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Postum. Not because it's scary, just because it looks dumb. Dang. Pretty sure the way they took the game, with the way they took the game, I'm pretty sure I'm not going back. Dang. Very sad. The only way I would come back is if they add my voice Springtrap. Do they do like IP kind of like stuff? Yeah, they've done plenty. I did not know that. Recently, they've been focusing hardcore on original killers, though. I mean, that's not always a bad thing, but I guess if they don't have very good ideas, it's not that good. Also, I just realized that this February has 29 days. It's gonna be a leap year. Yeah, they have Freddy, Myers, Sadako, Chucky, Pinhead, and probably more, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Dude, I don't know who any of those guys are, honestly. I'm not exactly a creepypasta person. What? Yeah, I know. How?
I'm back. Sorry. I'm dying. It's fine.
I just don't. I'm not super aware of like creepypastas and SCPs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They're from horror
they're horror
movies. Oh, they
movies. They're
are?
horror
I didn't
Yes.
see. I don't watch horror movies.
I know you don't, but I know some of them. Isn't
I've
Chucky
never
like
even
that
heard of
doll
them.
thing? The creepy doll thing? The one with the red hair? Is that Chucky? I feel like that's Chucky. Yeah, it is. See? And you probably have seen a lot of these before. Yeah, you've seen these guys before. You've at least seen like Halloween costumes of them. Yeah.
Maybe.
You might not have like you might not know who they are, but you know who they are. Ugh. It's so cute looking. It's
Cardboard
so
House
adorable.
said, "Gimme gun," but I also don't know how to draw this in a way that makes sense.
It doesn't have to make sense.
It doesn't
Oh,
make
the
any
cardboarded
sense.
gun? Is the gun a cardboard? You know what I mean?
No. Should I make the
I'm
gun
mad 'cause
cardboard?
no, you shouldn't. I just thought you did for a minute. I'm mad because one of the devs said Springtrap would be cool to add way back when. Oh. I feel like Springtrap would be a very, like, trap. Like, it would be like a zombie. There would be, like, okay, first of all, wait, no. No, I'm trying to think of how it would work. To be honest, it's probably the FNAF side keeping it from them. I'm sure Dead by Daylight does would love adding him. Probably. But also, like, Five Nights at Freddy's has, like, so many weird collabs. I'd be surprised for them to not do it, you know? How do you think the mechanics would work? I feel like there'd probably be, like, a jump scare mechanic that could make... I don't know. It feels like it would fit perfectly in the DVD world. I wonder if it's an issue. No. No, it's not feet. We're doing a doodle request right now. Thank you for subscribing, though, Dad. 33 months.
Because I'm doing doodle requests instead.
Yeah, we
For
got
the
some
moment.
doodle requests. Also, Dad, I don't know if I told you about the sugar balls that I got. It's supposed to be an indestructible stress ball. I broke one. It's been a day. Close enough. Cardboard Hal does indeed smell like feet, I can confirm. I am like a puppy? Shush. How stressed are you? It's been a week. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm very... This is my... It's fine. It's fine. Also, it's kind of normal for me to be stressed, honestly. It's a little bit my day-to-day being stressed. But this week in particular has been quite the adventure. It's okay. I have a couple different fidgets. Most of them are broken, but I do have them. It's like that cartoon trope where they're like, here, just relax, and they squeeze the hell out of it till it blows up. No, that's exactly what I just did. Maybe I just don't know my own strength. Maybe I'm like too strong or something. You know, that's gotta be the answer, actually. I'm actually just too strong. Too beef. I've got like... I'm just nothing but muscle. Which sucks, because I'm actually really weak. Switch the screen if you're gonna export.
I'm not exporting it.
Okay.
That was a misclick.
I mean, I've gotta at least have some, like, hidden strength powers and stuff, right? If I'm able to, like... It's a thing. You know, sometimes I think I have superpowers. This is gonna make me sound insane, but I promise I'm not. Okay?
I don't know about that.
No. We've had this conversation before. And I've gotten you to admit that I definitely at least have some sort of magical powers. Because, like, my unluckiness is... You always sound insane, Hal. I know. But my unluckiness is to another level sometimes. Whatever I say, the opposite happens. It's a talent, you know?
I
It's
am, in
gotta
fact,
be.
coloring in the cardboard brown.
Do it. It's like I'm manifesting in the opposite. Maybe I should get into witchcraft. You know?
What the heck?
Because then it could actually be magical. I've clearly got some kind of manifesting powers, I just do it in the reverse. Which does not benefit me whatsoever. You know? Do you think I have magical powers, Mal?
No.
Okay, then explain my unluckiness.
Hang on.
Your face isn't tracking.
It's just broken. What's going on? Oh. What?
What?
It's because my thing isn't plugged in. That's not good. Where's my... Oh no.
Oh, is your phone almost dead?
Yeah, my phone's almost dead. Hold on.
I, Cardboard Hal, have many fancy magical powers.
Where is it? Which one is it? Can't tell.
Cardboard Hal is probably a bit more powerful than me. Power scale wise, I could see Cardboard Hal having a lot more magical powers than I. But I still think I have some magical powers. I just need to learn how to control them better. You know?
It's not plugged in.
How are you doing, Possum?
But it is plugged in. It's just not... It just wasn't charging for some reason.
Is it charging now?
Yes, I think.
Was it plugged in?
It was plugged in
I-
before. It was plugged
I know
in.
I know for a fact one of the extension cable things has a dead plug, like that doesn't work. Did you have it
Well,
plugged into a dead plug?
I didn't plug it into a different plug. It just started working when I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
It might stop working. Who knows? Look at Cardboard Hal.
Go do a crime.
That looks like a motivational poster. Doesn't it? It looks like a motivational poster. With the go do a crime at the bottom. Especially the way you did that handwriting. That's a motivational poster if I've ever seen one. Go. Do a
You
crime.
feeling motivated?
I am, actually. Aw, look at him. He's almost cute, you know?
Almost.
Almost. He is just a piece of cardboard. I don't think you should get too attached. Okay, that yellow is
Only
wrong.
you can do prevent forest fires, or something, yeah.
What he said. You know, I'm starting to feel like a kindred spirit connection to Cardboard Hal. Like a little mini-me version. Right?
This is not right either.
It's almost like you're the same person. Almost. Hope all is going well with you, Possum. I've been trying to convince my dad to go to a Shrek rave on my behalf because I can't go because I have work stuff on Saturday, but, you know, I just need to know what this Shrek rave is. I'm trying to peer pressure him into it, you know? What a wild sentence. It's a thing! Have you never heard of a Shrek rave? I think DJ's heard. My buddies host that! Oh my god! Now my dad's gotta go. Now you gotta go. You gotta
I
go,
would
man.
love to if someone would go with me.
Mom will go with you. Now you guys just gotta bring dad. It's a college thing, though. That's why my dad doesn't want to go, is because it's mostly college students. He's, like, all embarrassed.
He's ashamed of his age.
But you guys would hate it after 5 minutes. Wrong! It sounds like fun! Did Mom try and talk to you last night about it? I think you gotta go to at least experience it. If you don't like it, fine. But you gotta go. You gotta try it. Unless this is the same idea being done by different people from your college. Not my college. It's just nearby. But it sounds like fun. Who's DJing? Let me see. They didn't really have that much information on it, to be honest. But I know my friend wanted to go because someone she likes that DJs is doing it. Is gonna be there. But I don't. It's hard to see who's DJing what.
There we go. Do a crime. Cardboard Hal edition.
There are only a couple tickets left if you want to go, Dad. Let's see. Hold on. They have some information. Who is going? Who is DJing? It doesn't say. It just says that it's a Shrek rave. But who is DJing?
There is in the Discord. Okay. Now I have to fix what you broke.
The DJ... No. Okay, what, is the site down or something? The DJ and host of the event definitely made a fun, hype environment for those just looking for a chance to dance in their finest, sexy farquad. Awesome DJs. But who? Just says awesome DJs. What? Who are the DJs?
Oops.
Additional information. It doesn't say. Okay, I'm gonna try looking up something else.
Wait, what? Oh, no. Hal, it's fine. There are 3 redemptions per stream. There's 1 redemption per user per stream.
Oh, okay, so I did have it right. So everyone can. So it wasn't a blame Hal moment. I was like, I swear I did it as 3.
Okay.
Okay, wait, let's see.
Out.
I don't know.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know if I'm just crazy and can't find the DJs or what. Would be... It just has dates. And there's an application for DJs, but I don't see the DJs. I don't know. I can't find it. It still looks like fun. Leave me the website, then I'll recognize them from the pictures. Okay, hold on. Well, they don't really have any DJs in the pictures, I'm gonna be real. I can send you the Instagram. Here, I will whisper it to you on Twitch. There. That's the Instagram. It doesn't say, it just has dates. But it looks like fun. Currently listening to the Giga Chat theme, thinking about Uza. I think Uza's awesome. I was so okay. I don't know if you could hear me during like the session. I tried to stay muted for a lot of the first half because I was like devastated about the Trav and B story. Man, like, oh God, I'm almost like tearing up thinking about it. Cause like having to like kill your own best friend for like the greater good and like to make them, oh God. But then they ended up together, but they're gone, and you know what I mean? It's too much for me. Yep, I recognize my buddy's DJing in one of the pics. Oh, hey! That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool! Small world indeed. Yeah, I only heard about it because my friends were gonna go, and they wanted me to go, but I have work, so I can't. Did you like that little cutscene? Yeah! I was devastated. We just did a gig back together back in December. That's awesome. You could have done the Shrek rave. DJing looks like a lot of fun. I don't think I could do it though. I'm doing a little lesson for like my class where we're learning like very basic remixing using some like software, but I'm very nervous about it because yeah. No, I'm not good enough to DJ for Shrek Rave. I will whisper you a clip someone posted from our gig together. Ooh, yeah. Send it. I want to see.
This does not look right, but I'm also just following the
Okay,
image.
that's because Tamagotchi Life is like one of my favorite DS games. And we do need a second Tamagotchi Life. They need to have a second Tamagotchi Life, but they need to let
gay people exist.
same-sex marriage. Yeah. What the hell? Anytime you want to have oh man, two men they need to fall in love. You always had to make one of them a woman. That is my
they
biggest...
also need to be better with family tree stuff. Cause I don't think you could easily make characters like siblings and stuff.
You could, but
they had to be related to your me.
Yeah. I think you're right. They could I could be wrong about that, but they had to only be related to you.
But if you wanted to make a Mario and Luigi and you didn't want them to be related to you, because maybe you wanted to date one of them, then they might actually end up falling in love with each other, which is weird.
That looks like fun.
Mouse secretly wants to date Mario and Luigi confirmed? No. You must understand me. Don't you dare put words in my mouth. I don't know. I guess because this is this side and that's the other side. It doesn't make perfect sense, to be honest. It's okay, Mal, you're super safe with me. No, it doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think, do these bones make sense? They don't. It still hasn't clicked for me.
That's so cool!
Why
do you want to date Mario and Luigi? And do you want to date them at the same time?
I don't!
You don't want to date them at the same time?
I don't want to date either of them!
More?
Okay,
but
Luigi.
Which one would you... Luigi? Okay. That's what I thought.
Luigi is just superior.
Exactly. Correct. So, but you do confess that you do want to date Luigi.
No.
Well, but you just said it. You just said that you were
I don't want to date either Mario or Luigi. But if I were to date one of them, it would probably be Luigi.
Okay. Second question. Luigi or Princess Peach?
Princess Peach.
Okay. This is my version of Smash or Pass. Mario Edition. With Hal and Mal. What about Princess Peach or Daisy? Which one?
I still think Princess Peach.
Princess Peach or Rosalina? I thought you hated blondes. Also,
Shut up. Okay, she's pink.
she's pink. Princess Peach or Rosalina or Rosalina. Is it Rosalina or Rosalina?
I think it's Rosalina. I want Rosalina, honestly. She's got the like
blonde
emo
hair.
hair. She's got the emo
Blonde hair.
No,
She's
she's got
got
emo
blonde
hair. Her hair may be blonde, but it's more platinum blonde.
That's a blonde. That is literally a blonde hair.
Yeah, but I like platinum blonde. So
You know, I think you're lying about the blonde thing, considering you're a strawberry.
I don't like men with
blonde.
blonde hair. How about that?
Oh my god! That's so rude. Why would you say that?
Because it's true.
Dang. I like all hair colors. I guess I will say I especially like it when hair is dyed. I think dyed hair is a green flag. You know?
I agree with that. Maximum focus for this foot skeleton.
It looks like you're doing better at doing the skeleton than the foot.
I don't know, man.
It's probably because there's more, like, shapes in it.
But I don't really understand what I'm doing. I'm just copying what I see.
That is exactly what observational drawing is.
But I don't understand it, so I don't feel like I'm learning anything.
You are, it's just more subconscious.
But like I'm like looking at the reference I have of like cuz this is the reference of like the side that's like closest to the big toe, so like the side that I didn't draw here. But then there's another one obviously below it. It's this one. You can't see my cursor.
Mhm.
Feels bad.
No.
But it doesn't look anything like this. Like I know it's from like a more straight on angle, but it shouldn't be this different. I know it's a different foot as well, like a different person's foot. So I don't know. I'm confused.
I don't know. I don't know that much about bones and how bones work. I'm not a bone person. I don't like bones. I don't like thinking about them, you know? It's kind of creepy when you think about it. Bro, I always say dumb stuff to Digby most of the time. I walked into the kitchen, he meowed at me. I looked pointed and I was like, screw you, Digby. He got soft, looked down and gave a soft mew. Oh, you hurt his feelings. You hurt Digby's feelings. Poor guy.
Does this mean that Digby understands that word? He understands the full meaning behind it?
I didn't mean to! Yeah, sure you didn't. I think it's so, oh my god. So right now my TikTok For You page is just like filled with like dumb cat videos and I love it so much. I gave him plenty of love and kisses afterwards. Okay, as long as you did.
Oh, I got lost.
There's something about, I think cat videos never fail to like make me like smile. They're so fun, aren't they?
They've been there since the early internet.
Yeah, they paved the way for all of us. We wouldn't be here if not for cats making the internet what it is today.
Honestly. We should all pay our respects to the cats of the internet now.
They even worshipped them in Greek times. that's because the Greeks knew what was up. The Greeks knew what cats were going to end up taking over the internet. So they were just like, worshiping them early. Also, cats sort of act like they like know they're supposed to be worshipped. Not all cats, a lot of cats though. My uncle's cat, she's so cute. My first exposure to the internet was that one video of those cats jamming to "Fell in Love with a Girl" by the White Stripes. I feel like oh man, hold on. Now I have to think about like what's the first like video I saw on the internet.
Hamster on a piano.
I think you're right. I think it is Hamster on a Piano. I don't know why. I think it is Hamster on a Piano. At least that's the one video I remember watching on loop for like the first time. They were like, we know there will be videos of this in the future. Cats are pretty awesome. I really wish I wasn't allergic. I'm like half tempted to try and go to an allergist and have like those shots of like that they can give you to try and make you not allergic. Like they slowly, make you have resistance to like, your allergy. At the same time, I don't want to do that. Like, I could build up a resistance over time by just visiting my uncle.
I'm not done. I don't need to be running out of page space. Come on now.
So, allergies are pretty bad in my family. I don't know why. It's pretty, like, most of my family members, like, I'm on the not so allergic end. Mal is somehow not allergic to anything. I don't know how. Just build up a resistance by holding Digby. Is he a doggy? See, Dad also doesn't have allergies. See, he's like, okay, my mom's side of the family, is allergic to everything. So I have some allergies. Not nearly as much as I could have, but some. The allergies I do have, I feel like, are pretty bad, like cats. But my aunt, she's allergic to everything. She's pretty allergic. Like, we have Boomer. She's allergic to Boomer. Boomer's hyperallergenic. He's also just, like, the goodest boy ever. So, you can't get allergies because he's just a good boy. He's just that good of a boy. And yet, she still is allergic to him. She wants a dog. And I think I talked about this before. But, yeah, she really wants a dog. And I wonder if if she goes to an allergist to, like, build up resistance with shots so that she can have a dog, and it works, I might do the same with cats. I might. Because a little kitty cat... Kitties are so adorable. I absolutely love them. All dogs are good boys. What did we do to deserve them? Yeah, but Boomer's like the sweetest good boy. He has such bad anxiety, though. I think he picked it up from me. I don't know what I... He's terrified of, like, going in the car. Bro, I adore cats. Cats are so great. Cats are, like... They're so cute. I think that cats would work good for, like, my lifestyle. I would literally see a stranger just... They're so adorable. So cute. They're just like... I like that cats... Well, not all cats, but my uncle's cat. She has two sides. One side is, like, kind of just chilling, and the other side is just crazy. Like, she wants to play with you all day, every day, run around the house, chase you. It's so cute. Though, the thing is, if I was to get a cat, I'd have to get two cats. I can't just get one, Digby either wants to eat or love on you. That's so cute. I definitely would want to get a cuddly animal, I love being able to, like, hug animals. They're so cute. My uncle's cat, she doesn't like cuddle. She doesn't like, getting hugged. She likes being pet. She does not like, being held.
I'm tempted
Boomer
to
loves
think,
cuddles.
Okay, so do you see my reference picture, right?
Yes.
Would you say that, like, the one on the 2 feet on the... Oh, you can see my mouse. Okay. The 2 feet right here and here.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that this one is, like, of the heel, like the bottom of the foot, and this one is the top.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's confusing. No, I kind of see what you mean, but I don't think so.
No, I think it is. Cause they're drawn too differently to just be a right and left foot, you know?
Yeah.
But I
Bro, I've
can't
been
tell which one
thinking-
is the bottom and which one's the top, really. I think this one's the top, but I'm not sure.
I think the right one would be the top. The left one would be the bottom.
Yeah, this one's the bottom, this one's the top.
I think. Bro, I've been seeing clips. The best Twitch redeems is a TTS of an announcer on the game you're playing. I feel like that would work really well for like sports games. I could see it working actually for like more competitive games in general. There's so many funny ones. Part of me wants to give Cardboard Hal more sentience. The other part of me is like, no, that can only end badly. The finals is one that it's great on. The finals. Oh yeah, Boomer, he loves cuddles. He'll come. He likes to be where the people are. You know, he'll like come over to the place that has the most people and just lie down in that room and just stare at someone waiting for them to come over and cuddle him.
Right now, he is lying right next to me.
Oh, so he wants cuddles from you, probably.
Yeah, but I'm busy working, so he needs to...
Yeah,
maybe he can hear your voice through my headphones, and that's why he wants to be here.
That's so sweet if that's true. I miss you, Boomer. It's a first-person shooter, 3-person team where you gather money to win. The flavor is that it's a game show, and there are 2
Soon I
announcers
shall
telling you
escape
what's
this
going on in the
prison
game.
of
That's
puppeteering
fun.
and gain
I want to try it,
sentience.
but I can't support it because the devs use AI versus... Oh, really? You will not... I will not let you. You only have as much sentience as I let you have. Okay? Calm down. Ugh. I know we've kind of stopped talking about D&D for the moment, but I kind of want to bring it back up because, like, I don't think you have a choice, Hal. I do, though. I do. But, I have, like, all the time, I'm like, man, I want to start a campaign. No, I can't. I'm too busy. Man, but I want to start a D&D announce rapidly approaching location. I want to start a campaign, but no, it's too much work. But I do, but I don't, but I do. I think I've decided because I've thought about it too much to the point that it's like, I actually think I have like enough ideas to actually do something with it. But me and Mal need to like figure it out more. I'll probably start DMing after Elements of War. Maybe. Probably. I want to. It's just difficult. If it makes you feel any better, this campaign is going to be going on for a hot second. Good. That gives me plenty of time. I need to think. I need to, you know, get stuff ready. I also kind of don't want this campaign to end. So it's like, it'll be a sad thing if I start DMing, because that would mean that it's over. All good things come to an end, but like, I'll probably finish it by the end of the year, maybe into the first of next year. Just depends. I feel like the end of the year is too close. Like, I don't know. I'll probably try and get some stuff done in the summer. Because, well, for a minute there, I was like thinking I might go to Venice for the summer because my friends really want me to go, but it's way too expensive, so I'm not going. But, hell, it's February. I overthink. You don't get this, okay? Time.
Dude,
Time is a scary.
Future jumping is a huge thing that Hal does, like,
It's
all the time, and it freaking annoys me so much because I can't live in the future. That's too much stress.
I'm pretty much already in like 2 years deep in my brain. I'm in 2028. That's 4 years. I'm in 2028 thinking about like what my life is, and I'm like, man, the fact that I am not graduated right now means I'm behind. You know? That's how my brain works. I think it's part of why I'm stressed most of the time. So, like, the end of 2024, I'm like, oh my god, that's like in 2 days. It's not. But my brain just, that's just how it works. It's pretty unreasonable. I'm not sure why I'm like that. Especially because you're not like that. I don't know. I can't understand not living like that. Is it relaxing?
I mean, it's certainly more relaxing than whatever you're doing.
How do you do it? Teach me your ways. Hello?
I
think you're just a worrywart, Hal. I don't want to be, though. It's not fun. You're probably right, though. I also probably also get that from my mom's side. I think, well, I wouldn't say mom. Well, no, mom is quite as bad, actually. No, I get it from her. Oh, I totally get it from her. Hold on. I'm thinking about it right now. Yeah, it's her fault. I get it from her. The way I do it is just not stress about it until I absolutely need to. See, okay, but that leads to... Okay, so this is another thing. I cannot procrastinate. It is not possible for me. And part of the reason why is because I am convinced the due date is like way sooner than it actually is. So that like typical like rushing to finish it like at the end, I do like way in advance. You know? The best example was I had to pick up a March letter or something from the post office. Oh my god, I need to check my mail. My dad was sure it was a court visit because of that wreck I had. Oh, really? You just waited till the last second for a court visit? I had jury duty, but I got excused luckily because I had school. But okay. I'll be right back. I have to check my mail.
had to pick it up in the morning. Oh, wait. No, I hadn't picked up the letter yet because I was working. I had to pick it up in the morning. I see. He was like looking for lawyers and stuff like the whole night before. And I was like, man, I'm not gonna sweat it until I know what the letter is. That's pretty... pretty stressful, honestly. What am I doing here? What is this? Okay, went to pick it up, it was like the body shop telling me that they were auctioning my totaled car. Huh. Why are they auctioning it? Why were they auctioning it? Is that a thing? People will pay money for a broken car? I'm guessing for parts? Wild. Never heard of that before. Do you get a cut of the money from the auction? And there was stuff in my truck that could be auctioned. Oh, wow. No, I did not. That sounds like you should, though. I feel like that's wild. Sorry, Trunk. God, what is happening here? This doesn't look right. I'm gonna trust it, though. Because... Had some tools in the trunk of it. I'm sure someone bought them off. Wow. So you just freaking lose your stuff. Well, I could have gotten it, but they wanted to charge us like $380 to get it all. Wow. That's so rude. Really adding insult to injury. Yeah. Thankfully, there wasn't too much crazy stuff in there. Yeah, but could you imagine if you had, like, expensive stuff? My dog wants out now. I gotta let him out. Be right back. Ugh.
I'm back. Okay, wait, let me read all this. Okay.
The worst hit was losing my
Why'd
impact
you pick it up?
wrench. Dang.
Ah, no. Well, I didn't have mail. So I'm like this close to like murdering someone, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. What is an
Okay.
impact wrench? I'm guessing it's like something you use to work on cars.
I hate feet so much.
Wait a second. Are you talking about drill? That looks like a drill to me. Your skeleton feet look way better.
I don't want to
Here
hear
you
it,
are,
okay?
freaking out. So do 2 muscle ones now?
They do look way better. What the heck?
Told you.
Why, though? I don't understand.
You're just gotten better at it. Just improve over time.
I mean, they're a lot less
believe it or not.
grotesque, honestly. I think the fact that they're, like, just bones makes it look a lot less gross than this.
Well, I can also tell, looking at the other feet, the skin feet, I can tell you were aggravated with them because of how thick the lines are. You're pressing down super hard.
Yeah, and I was also going over it multiple times.
Mm-hmm. That's unconfident and aggravated. That's what that is.
A
But the
chicken
bones are-
scratched feet.
Mhm. That's how I draw. But your skeleton
Yeah.
lines are a lot thinner, and you thought about it more. The
The
feetsies, yeah.
feetsies. I'm still I'm pretty proud of these feet, especially especially these ones.
Those
The-
dogs are barking, indeed. They need some shoes.
These ones I'm mostly the proudest of. I also like these ones. These ones suck. These ones are my first ones.
Wait a second, I just thought of something.
What?
The bottom right and the top right look really good. Yeah, you can tell
Yeah,
the ones you
these
did
two.
first versus the ones you did last.
Yeah.
The ones you did last look a lot better than the ones you did sooner.
Yeah, because these ones were my first two, and these ones are my other. Yeah, and then these ones were the ones I did later, after I kind of got into a groove.
So you need to do 2 muscle feet, and then
I don't
the
know
rest
how
are
to
normal
do
feet.
it. Like I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't there. So, let's see. Uh,
You look up
foot
muscles.
muscles are in like 3 layers.
Hmm?
Hang on. Here. Um,
I don't know what you're looking at.
these. Okay? This. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't understand it.
I'm not entirely sure what you're looking at either. But I have some that are labeled. They're all very
Okay.
gross. I'll say that. That's a weird consistency. Muscles freak me out. Like, you know Attack on Titan? Or is that what the show's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that show creeps me out just because they're made of just pure muscle from the looks of it. That's like disturbing. You know?
Do you enjoy drawing like the muscular tendons, like without the skin though? Because I don't. Like, I can't tell which layer is supposed to be on top. I think it's this one. And then this one, then this one. But I also don't
Where on
understand.
earth did you get that photo? And the one
I don't know. I have never
Here,
done that. Nor have I ever had a reason to. Hello, Ollie.
here.
And
I'll
I
send one
enjoyed
to
doing
you.
makeup for muscles when I was studying special effects makeup. So it's just a me
Ooh.
problem then. Okay, you're gonna have to send that one to Hal now because I need it on my
Oh my
computer.
God. Here. There you go.
See, this does not help me, actually. I still have no clue what I'm looking at.
I don't know. I like drawing buff men though. I remember that one TikTok you did of like Ollie and Jeff back with Gears of Magic. I love that TikTok so much, and you drew Oliver so ripped. It was crazy. You are pretty good at drawing muscles. You're much better than me. And I don't see Mal draw muscles enough to know.
Yeah. I think I'm alright at drawing muscles. I've gotten a lot better as I've drawn more muscular characters.
Hold on. Have you ever shown you guys some of the makeup I've done before? I think you have shown me some. I don't remember muscles. I remember you telling me you did special effects before. And I remember you sending me some makeup stuff. But feel free to send them again. I would not be opposed to seeing it again.
Okay.
It'll probably never happen again. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm drawing some of the stuff I draw.
Okay.
Oh my god!
What?
I have not seen this one. That looks so realistic. Wow.
Okay.
Good job.
Wait, so the thing you sent me lines up with this one. It looks like this one over here.
I've always wanted to do gore special effects. I might do it one of these days. I still have like some shows that I have to do for my minor. Um, if they ever need makeup, they'll teach me. They'll teach me what I need to know in order to do stuff. What is happening?
I still don't really understand it.
Think of muscles like hair. No, maybe don't think of them like hair. That's kind of gross.
No, but like, look. The thing you sent me lines up with this one. It looks like this one, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what that one is supposed to be. Special effects makeup is 100 times easier than what people think.
Well, a lot
I
of it is like splattering and stuff. I've tried it before. It's just I'm really bad at using the special effects putty and like making that look like it's part of the skin. I don't know.
don't understand what I'm doing. Mm.
I think my school is slightly losing it. I don't know what is going on, but like I keep getting like I think my school's running out of money. It's a little bit concerning.
Um,
Something else that I've always wanted to get into is like wigs and wig styling, specifically for like cosplay like anime characters and stuff like that. If it's gore, you use the putty's inability to stick down smooth to your advantage sometimes by just putting blood on it. I mean, yeah, that probably helps. But you also kind of want to, I mean, I guess you could just put blood on it. Yeah, actually. Huh.
hmm. I wonder if
I
these are
think
just.
I can be a bit of a perfectionist. I think that kind of works to my disadvantage in this sense. What are you doing?
I think these are just like 3 different types of feet. Maybe they're not in layers. Maybe.
I think they are. It's probably like a child's foot, a man's foot, and a woman's foot, probably.
Then
Right?
what? No, there wouldn't be that many differences in just the gender and the
I don't
age.
know. I am guessing. The thing with gore is there is no perfection. The perfection is in how imperfect the body looks. Yeah, no, I know. That's probably my issue. Like, but wig styling seems really cool. I'm not. I think I could do better now that I've done a lot of like 3D classes. But I've tried it before, and I think because when it comes to wig styling, you gotta cut the hair, and then you just gotta deal with the consequences of your actions. It stresses me out, you know?
I don't know what to do. I kind of like don't know how to start this.
I'm starting to like realize why you chose to play Eris as a satyr.
Why?
Because you can't draw feet.
Ha ha. You think goat's feet are any easier?
I
No.
don't think they're easier, but I will say, I will ask, are they? Like, do you have an easier time drawing the goat legs and like hooves than this challenge?
No.
No? Oh, so you actually it is just like feet in
Well, I
general, no
mean,
matter
like,
what animal?
if I were to draw like goat legs in the same way that I'm drawing these feet right now, I would hate it.
Okay. I see.
Or
Also,
in
the
separate
muscles in
groups
that.
in a single foot. I don't know exactly how they're layered, but usually the smaller ones are layered on the bottom, usually getting the groups higher as they get higher up. Oh. Huh.
Bigger as they get higher up.
Okay,
I would just do the one that's like at the top because you're never going to see the muscles peeled away.
Okay,
ever.
wait. Yeah. That's true. In that case, then that's what I'm gonna do. Let's try to do. Not what I wanted. Can you please? Okay. There's my foot diagram. Okay, I'm gonna draw this foot as it is, as I see it. Whoosh. You wouldn't want the bigger muscle groups on the bottom because the finer movements the smaller ones give wouldn't have enough reach / get overpowered by the larger ones under it, so smaller on the bottom. Okay. So this
That
one
makes
on
sense.
okay, yeah.
Actually, I think I kind of knew that. So my mom, before she decided to become a lawyer, was a physical therapist. Fun fact. And she worked a lot like with muscles and stuff like that. And sometimes she helps me with my muscle problems because I have muscle problems. My muscles are like incredibly stiff. I think I have an overproduction of like something. I can't remember what.
Lactic acid?
Yes. That's it. So my muscles, it just gets like, I don't know. It's painful. So my mom, whenever she's like trying to fix my muscles, has to like move past the big ones and try to get to the smaller ones. It's a whole painful process. So part of so I think the skeleton was easier for you because when I used to do sports, my least favorite day was when I had to get massaged because they just dig in deep. It can be pretty painful. You get bruises all over
Yeah.
you.
I
Or
have really sensitive skin and everything, so I definitely bruise super easy.
we both have sensitive skin. Yours is less sensitive than mine, though. I will say that.
What? No, mine is more sensitive.
I'm sorry. I meant mine is less sensitive than yours. Your skin is very sensitive. Yes. I don't bruise nearly as easily as you do. But I think, well, especially because we're both pale, like, it's kind of obvious whenever we have bruises. I actually think I bruise less easily than you and mom.
Yeah, mom bruises pretty easily too.
I need to book an appointment with a massage therapist. Probably. Is there a wasn't that just a physical therapist? I get it covered through work, then you definitely should. Take advantage of what you got, you know? It can definitely help a lot. You've been doing physical therapy,
Yeah, I've got a physical therapist now.
and it helps.
Yeah, it's nice. They're very cool people.
I think physical therapy usually doesn't get like people like I feel like a lot of people have like back issues or like oh man, my shoulders hurt. But no one ever does anything about it, but it's probably people should cuz it causes a lot more issues than most people like to admit. I remember once I overdid it on some workouts and my biceps contracted so much I couldn't move my arm for 3 days till I got a thumb jammed in there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's painful. There was a point in time in like I think it was middle school or high school where like my legs would get like chronic like Charlie horses. I couldn't walk. It was so bad and so painful. It just feels like I can't even describe it. It's not fun. They literally had to move my bicep around to get them to release it. It sucked. Oh my god. Yeah. Muscle pains and like just general like physical like it is no joke. No joke at all. It can be so painful. I should probably take better care of like my back and spine health. Like that's something I need to get better at. Like posture, number 1, and like number 2, just like this was a issue I remember in high school a lot. No one uses lockers anymore. I don't know why. I think it's because schools don't really give people the time to go to their lockers anymore. You know?
Yeah.
So no one uses their lockers, so everyone puts everything in their backpack. And then, yeah, you're just suffering. Obviously, you don't really need you don't need lockers in college, but I kind of do. Lockers are only used to hide stuff. At least that's what it was in my school. That might be the same with mine. Because I remember, like, oh my god. Like, whenever dogs had to come to our school and, like, sniff out stuff, yeah, people would freak out. Everyone's just sitting in the classroom, like, I have to go to the bathroom, I have to go to the bathroom. And it's like, you have something in your locker. There's also, like, people would, in high school, use their cars to hide stuff. Because I think they thought that the dogs couldn't, the police couldn't go into their car, but they can. Also, the lockers, like, in my middle school were so teeny tiny. They made them teeny tiny, I think, so people couldn't, like, shove and trap people inside. Fun fact, I was small enough, I could still get shoved and trapped inside. So,
Did
nice
you ever?
try.
Because I
No.
didn't.
Well, there was an attempt once.
Wow.
I lucked out on those days. I had a really chill teacher that when they made that announcement, he said, and I quote, I need to check my email so I won't be able to see if anyone decides to leave for whatever reason they might want to. Oh my god, really? They could get in a lot of trouble for that. Yeah, he was awesome. Wah. Yeah. He didn't care? Man. I mean, teachers really don't get paid enough for the. When I graduated, we found out he was banging the super. Well, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, jeez. This is miserable. I think the thing that's annoying about this is that I don't even really get to make anything cool out of it. It's just feet.
Oh, yeah, with the other ones, you got to make D&D art. Yeah, studies can be pretty.
They're good to
Boring.
do. I'm glad I'm doing it. I just wish I could do something do something cool with it, you know?
Yeah. I think that you could do something cool if you had something like hands, but feet, you can't do much with that. Fun fact, he was also the teacher where we snuck in roosters into his class as a senior prank. There's a lot of questions there. How did you get away with it? I can't remember. I don't think we really had a senior prank, and part of that was COVID. But well, yeah, I wasn't really at school when I was a senior, so I actually don't know. Do you know?
I didn't get a senior prank. If there was a senior prank, I wasn't involved with it.
I know that there was a thing where like they had oh no, I remember what my senior prank was. It was just stickers. It was stickers that were like we're always going to be here or something like that, and they just stuck them everywhere they could. I remember.
Ugh, get rid of these construction lines. They're
He
confusing
was
me.
terrified of roosters. Okay. How did you find out he was terrified of roosters? We had the approval from the principal. They were friends, so he was for it. Oh my gosh. The really good the roosters were in a pen, so not like free roaming. The teacher told us worst mistake. I know. I think maybe this was your year senior prank. There was one year where like everyone just set their car alarms off all at the same time. We didn't really have any cool ones.
I do not remember this.
Most of the seniors, like we just weren't as. It's too much work to do a good prank. Way too much work to do a good prank.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I've never been the pranking type. It's hard to come up with a good idea, too. He told us in passing when someone brought in a rooster statue, like in the beginning of the year, and we remembered. Oh, you remembered. I don't really have too many, like, fun, like, teachers that I think even people wanted to prank, Because you gotta have, like, a specific type of teacher that's, like, worth pranking, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a teacher that everyone really likes, but also, like, you know, likes to mess with. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's usually the male English teacher. Or the male history teacher. They're the ones that are, like, usually have the right personality for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mine was the male psych teacher. I don't think we had a psychology class.
Yeah.
Actually, looking back, I think my school was lacking in a lot of, like, we didn't have a health class or, like, yeah, we were missing some important classes. We didn't have home ec. That one was, we had a home ec classroom, but no home ec teacher. That was weird. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I don't understand why. I think they just
Yeah,
like
why?
never hired one.
Well, I know that like our school had a lot of problems with like parents complaining about like, oh, I don't want my kids to be taught like sex education. That's wrong and stuff like that. The reason we had a psych was because my school had a program to do IB classes. He was one of them. Okay. We had a lot of art classes in my school though. That was nice. You know?
Yeah.
Though, okay, I really want to be a digital art teacher. And part of the reason why is because I hate the people that they hire for digital art teaching. They never know anything about computers. Right?
Yeah.
Do you remember our digital art class in high school? Did you have the digital art class?
Um uh I had one in middle school.
How was it?
Terrible.
Yeah. I could teach a digital art class so well. You know?
Yeah.
And there's like a need for digital art teachers, so I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm ready to be hired. I've developed a new fictional crush. Ooh. Who? What fandom? think of any, like... What's a good fictional crush? I feel
Discord.
like... Discord?
Yeah.
Your digital crush is... Oh! From My Little Pony. I thought you were talking about the, like, app? Discord? Wait a second, I'm just sort of now taking that in. That guy? Ooh,
Who
he's
didn't have
okay.
a crush on Discord?
Me. I did not have a crush on Discord. This
Well,
person
you're
is okay.
wrong.
I understand. I understand, Ace. This person looks awesome. And they look tall, like very, very tall.
Is that a thing that you need for your fictional crushes? You want them to be tall?
I mean, no. But it can be a plus. He's basically my boyfriend now. Go get him, Tiger. Unless you want to have a 12-page essay with MLA format resources, I shall refrain from this convo. Of your fictional crushes, you have a 12-page essay with MLA, or specifically about King Rauru? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Or height in... Okay, I'm a little bit curious, but...
I want to know. I want to know this 12-page essay. Crushes in general. Oh
okay,
boy.
crushes in general. I see, I see. I think my first fictional crush was Mulan.
True. Everyone's bi
I watched
awakening was Mulan.
I watch anime way too often. I don't think I have that many fictional crushes, if I'm being honest. Mine was Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's a good one. You wanna know? Oh my god, wait, actually, Mulan, sure, but let's be honest. Most Awakenings were from Lola Bunny from Space Jam. See, I never watched Space Jam. I think my bi awakening was that one cat dude. One cat dude from what? There's a lot of cat dudes out there. I will die on this hill. I think you're kind of right. But also, he's from an anime, okay.
Stinky
That doesn't
Ollie.
really
Is
narrow
it The
it down
Cat
much.
Returns?
I don't
Femboy
know
cat
his
dude?
name.
I don't know.
What's another, God, I literally can't think of, like, any fictional crushes. What is
Hang
going on?
I think I actually wrote down a list. Let me see if I can find it.
You wrote down a list of mine or yours?
Mine. But you might share some of them. Oh, you know, Zane from
Okay.
Ninjago. Okay? That's a good one.
Yeah. I think Lawrence from Minecraft Diaries.
Oh my god, so true.
He's
let's
from
see.
Ray Zero, probably talking about Felix. It is indeed Felix. Just searched it up.
Oh!
Let me see his...
Oh my god, Ricky from H2O.
Okay, yeah. Also, this person is adorable. I can understand the appeal.
Okay, let's see. Anastasia from Cinderella, specifically Cinderella 3.
The redhead sister?
Yeah.
One of the evil sisters, the redhead one.
Yeah, her.
Interesting.
Let's see. Princess Luna, Discord, Fluttershy. There's a Cinderella 3. Oh my god! If you have not seen,
hold up.
If you have not seen Cinderella 3: A Twist in Time, you need to watch it right now.
Cinderella 3 is actually, unironically, so good. You don't need to watch Cinderella 2. In fact, I recommend not watching Cinderella 2. It's just a bunch of like stories all put together. Stupid. Okay. Cinderella 3, though, is a time-traveling masterpiece. Okay?
Yeah, it is literally one of the few pieces of fiction that does time travel really well.
You gotta watch it. It's pretty good. There's more than one Cinderella? You gotta watch it. 2 sucked. 3 is surprisingly good for a Disney sequel. Yes, what DJ said.
3 is better than the original.
Well, 3 wouldn't work without the original. So,
That's true.
there's that.
But also, like, everyone knows the tale of Cinderella.
I think the animation is in Cinderella 3 is also very good.
Yeah. Very smooth, very much like classic Disney. Oh, there's that pink-haired dude too. You can't just name crushes and then not have their names. Astolfo? Wait, Astolfo. Another staple for the femboys.
Ah!
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yay!
Let's see. I wrote down Princess Bubblegum, Flame Princess Marceline, and Lady Rainicorn for mine as well.
Lady Rainicorn? Hold on.
Dude, when I was younger, I was so crazy about Lady Rainicorn. I just liked her voice. I had no idea what she was saying because I don't speak Korean. But I loved her.
Care.
Let's see. Obviously, Zane from Ninjago, Nia from Ninjago, Cole. Let's see.
Okay, Cole from Ninjago.
I've got some Danganronpa characters in here.
Okay, no, I'm stopping you right there. Nuh-uh.
It's not that bad. I don't have something like Nagito Kamaeda, because ew.
I have to look, I need to pick up my younger sibling. Alright, enjoy your lick, Ollie. Let Mal cook! Mal cook!
First off, Chihiro, Toko, Komaru, Shuichi, Kokichi, and Kaito. What?
Toko.
I remember when I first watched Danganronpa, way too young for it, I was obsessed with Toko because I thought she was pretty. I didn't know anything else about her. Everything that she said went way over my head. But, Toko, I thought she was genuinely gorgeous. And, like, she looked really pretty. And I liked her glasses and everything about her.
That's pretty interesting, because I'm pretty sure she's
canonically supposed to be ugly, but she's not ugly, okay? She's gorgeous.
Toko's cute, but she's got issues. She's got a lot of issues.
I didn't know that at the time. I didn't process anything that she ever said. But also in Despair Girls, she was beautiful. I loved her so much.
I like the character development she got in Despair Girls, but also Despair Girls has a lot of other issues.
Yeah. Bro, what?
I prefer how she looked in Trigger Happy Havoc personally.
Well,
she got a
but
little
I'm talking about her.
She became a main character.
I'm talking mostly about her character development and like her personality, because I didn't understand her personality back then, but I did when I watched Despair Girls, and I was I loved her.
I like that Toko got like power friendship. There was an anime crush I had, but I forgot the name of the anime.
Oh my goodness. You're so passionate and then have no memory. I have her picture though. I loved her so much. Let's see. Okay. Alador from the Owl House. Genuinely, like, beautiful father figure. It's because the name is like super weird and it's not a mainstream anime.
I'll be back.
Okay, I have more. I have some from Fairy Tail because Fairy Tail was like my first anime. Lucy, Urza, Juvia, and Levy. All 4 of those girls. Beautiful. I sent a pic to Hal. Wait, you just had the picture in your computer still? Yeah, the rest of these are more recent. Yeah, I remember saving it for some reason, and you remembered exactly where it was on your computer. Favorite Danganronpa girl is Kaede. Fair. She's very cool. Too bad she died really early. Mahiru's close second. I was never too crazy about Mahiru. I like her, but I I was never in love with her. Just saved it to my pictures. I see. I need my reference image of my foot. What am I doing? That's not it. There it is. Pew. Hey, what's going on? Okay, my phone is being weird. It's fine. Eris going God mode? Ooh. I see. Okay. You once again pull me away from my art for the sake of doodles. And I can't say I disagree. I have 654 points now. Wow, it's worth it for Eris. I feel like I've already drawn Eris going God mode. Hold on. I've drawn a full picture of it. You were there. This. Is this not Eris going God mode? Well, time to do it again. Nah. What exactly do you mean? Like with the aura? I don't know how to draw that, like composition-wise. Like Super Saiyan. Okay, I'll try. Let's see what I can do.
Ooh, I like this girl. She looks so tired. The one Ace sent me.
Make her eyes glowing. Okay.
You got a
hold
doodle
on.
request.
Yeah, I noticed. Forget the name of the anime. You can
I'm
like
gonna
reverse
find it
Google
out.
image search, can't you?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reverse Google image search.
Okay, let's see.
Hyoka Fua from Shimonetta?
Based off like
Shimonetta?
Japan has these necklaces on that prevent them from saying curse words or looking at porn or something? That's the anime? Okay, let's see. Let's try. Oh my god,
Gee, I love that show.
How is
So
it?
is the anime with the weirdest plot that somehow actually is like really awesome. Oh wait, okay. I can understand that this one is probably a weird crush to have, but this was one of my crushes back in the day, okay? Luck from Black Clover.
That's not that. Okay, that's not that back in the day, because I said Finral and Noelle from Black Clover.
Yeah, but Luck is a little bit crazy. The main guy gets tied up with. What? Huh? That's crazy. Man, anime's weird.
Your Forger?
Yes. It's quite pervy, but it's definitely worth a watch. I probably won't watch it, I'm gonna be real. But she's very cute looking.
Should I draw this in my cartoon style? I'm gonna draw it in my cartoon style. I can't be bothered to do it in the anime style.
I feel like doodle means it's gotta be in your, like, cartoon style. We've seen Eris as a cartoon. She's a cartoon for the,
PNG,
PNGs
yeah.
that we use. I'm struggling right now. Oh my god. Dying.
Super
I'm
excited
super
for
excited for
Saturday.
Saturday, man. I'm excited for Saturday.
I feel like you only got to go through like 1/4 of what you had planned.
This manner is super fun in my opinion. I like it so far. I'm like It's a little bit worrying because I feel like I gotta be smart, and I'm really bad at that. I'm bad at being smart. 1/4 to half. I feel like we are almost cleared out the bottom, right? We just have this spider, or from what we saw, anyways, right? I'm banking on the fact that we like looked at either the windows were one way in reverse, or maybe the spider won't attack us if we go
How if I
outside.
draw
What if we
Eris
do a
again?
long rest on the outside of the manor? I have a funny feeling we'll be fine. That does the
Okay.
opposite of barricading, because they could probably exit from all the windows and stuff like that. And we totally could get ambushed. But, I mean, we looked at the things in the windows straight in the eyes, and they did nothing, so. Oh, do you now? Listen, I'm gonna have to, like, talk it through with the party. But that is sort of my plan. We'll probably end up barricading instead anyways. Because, in all honesty, that is safer than gambling on the fact that they just won't come out. They just won't come outside. You know? Especially because, like, once we went inside, we could have just, like, made it so, like, okay, they're gonna come out and attack us now. Also, well, maybe I don't want to go outside because there was that weird thing outside, right? We saw it through the window.
That is so
I changed my
true.
mind. I don't want to go outside. I changed my mind fast. Don't worry. I am not going outside. Wow, her hair! Ugh, I'm so excited about, like, so many things. Also, I am hurt. Last session, I am hurt. I cannot believe that Vale went to Amira and Eris before Bo! He ended up
I
actually
find
just not
it-
telling Bo.
I find it so interesting that some people like just clock Eris as like the most trustworthy or like most able to keep a secret. That is very funny to me.
Vale just didn't want to go over to Bo because he didn't want to worry Bo or something. But I had a plan, okay? And since I probably won't get the chance, I'm gonna say my plan and what I was gonna. I think he went to Eris first because she's a cleric. I think that's true. But then they went to Amira.
Because
And not
Amira was the
Bo.
closest.
Yeah, but Bo has healing powers too, and has probably healed the party more than Eris has. I had a plan, and I think it was gonna actually maybe do something, and if it didn't do something, that actually would have told us way more info. Amira was in the same room. Yeah, but he left the room! He left the room! And then they went back in the room and showed Amira. But anyways, I was gonna use prestidigitation and change his skin color to red. And if it didn't work, that could have meant that it was weirdly anti-magic-y. Right? That was my plan. But I can't do it if Vale won't let me. So I was either gonna be like, oh hey, you're cured, and it wasn't gonna work. I think he pretty much showed everyone except Bo. Yeah, he didn't show Bo and he didn't show Uza. Actually, because he didn't show Bo and he didn't show Uza, Ollie was DMing me this picture. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you, Mal.
To me,
Yeah, basically, Bo and Uza are going to create a harem, and it's only gonna be the two of them. They're the only two allowed. Does that defeat the purpose of a harem? That's besides the point. Oh, ta-da! The one with the ponytail is Uza. I cannot believe that though. I thought Vale and Bo were close, but now I feel betrayed. You know, bro. I want to see. I can send it to you too.
oh, I thought you were sending it to Ace.
I was sending it to you.
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
That. That's Uza and Bo.
Hmm.
Because Uzu's jealous that Eris has her own harem. That's what Ollie said. How come she gets her own harem? I can see Uzu and Bo in that pose. Me too. I was like, hey, that fits like too well.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
But yeah, you're not allowed. You're not allowed in the harem. It's Are we talking about like Eris being most trustworthy because Amira went into Eris's room?
Yeah. But also there was that one time where like Rocky was like, here, you, Eris, come in here. I need to show you something. And he like, showed me his true form. I think is what happened.
He showed Veil.
No. He first came to Amira, or
Oh
not
no,
Amira,
I
Eris.
remember. Yeah, he was like, "You guys need to shut up," because we were like, "We know what you are," and he's like, "You're stop." Like, got to use that when one of you died to emphasize the sadness of the death. Wait, got to use what? I feel like I forget where I was and what I was talking about. The pictures? The Uza-Bo harem bond. Oh, when me or Uza dies. Fair enough. I did come up with a backup character. I just don't think that she fits well. We'll see. If one of them dies, then you can use it in your final breath. The harem bond. You can't leave me. Who will be in my harem? So ridiculous. I like Uza so far. He's fun. I like the class too. It seems like it's fun to play. It's like a more fun barbarian. At least that's the vibe I got. Like it's like a barbarian fighter, kinda. I mean, not a yeah. So along those lines. Is Uza gonna get a chapter, by the way?
Probably eventually.
I'm curious. Also, I'm like, this might be like a long shot theory, but I don't think it's all that much of a long shot. But I think it would be extremely interesting if someone in our party was a traitor. I don't think it's actually all that unlikely. There are a couple of candidates for traitors in the party. In all
Amira is the
honesty.
main one.
No, actually, I'd say Vale's the main one. He's a traitor and he doesn't realize it. I mean, think about it. That would not be that far off. That would be actually probably make a lot of sense. Right?
That's true, yeah.
Amira, sure, she has her own, like, suspiciousness, but I think that she's gotten to a point where she trusts the party. And I don't think that she's planning on betraying them. If it would be a traitor situation, it would be like Nami from One Piece. In my brain space, that's how that works, right? You're missing Eris's horns.
No, I'm not. They're just covered up by her hair. They're there. Just
Fair enough.
not very obvious.
Uza, we don't know much about Uza. He's just kind of joined our party, but he has like a ton of information. We've just said so much stuff in front of him that if he is a traitor, we just made his job extremely easy. I have a feeling Uza's just like along for the ride, though. You know? just a guy that got mixed up in something, and he doesn't care because he gets to fight stuff. Right?
Yeah, true.
Bo could be a traitor. No. But he could be. But he's not. Or is he? You know? And what about Eris? I think her
I
arms
know
are
Eris isn't a traitor.
a bit thin. I think you just gotta widen them.
A lot easier said than done.
You just select half of it and then just whoop.
Give
You
me a
know?
second, okay? Give me a minute.
She's going Super Saiyan.
Please. Jesus.
No, you had it right. You have them real thin right now. She's got
Huh?
muscle, but like is lacking the muscle.
I mean, they're not supposed to be that thick.
I know. But it's still like stick arms right now. Like in proportion to her body. Maybe make her body less wide then.
No.
Like I think even on like a normal like not muscular character, the arms would be thin the way they are now, you know?
I feel like they're too thick. No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think the body's just too wide or something. Something about the arms is throwing me off big time.
Well, let me.
Maybe the way they're layered with the body is wrong and throwing things off.
No. Second. Let me make these bigger.
Yes, something is off proportionally wise. Her hands are thicker than her arms.
That's because she's like. I don't know what you mean. Because they're like more
Like
forward,
they're forward
in space.
I know they're forward in space. It still looks off.
I don't think it looks as off as you think it is.
Is her body in front of her arms or her arms in front of her body?
Her body's in front of her arms.
I think I know the problem.
What's the problem?
You're doing a tangent with the edge of her arm and her chest. And it's throwing everything off. It's
What do
making
you
it
want
look
me
flat.
to do? This?
Move the I don't know, because I'm very far back. Yes. That. That's much better.
You're so picky.
But I'm right. I'm so right. Now you might be right. They maybe are too thick. But
See, I told you.
well, that one line was like throwing me off hardcore. But I think it's probably fine. I still think the one on the left is pinching in too much. Too much.
What do
Like
you mean?
the arm shouldn't be coming in. Like the one on the right looks correct because you don't see the end of the arm, but you see the arm kind of like arching back towards the elbow in the other one. I feel like we shouldn't.
I do not know what you're talking about.
I feel it's really hard to describe when I can't just like point.
See, I think what you're talking about is the fact that this fist is like bigger than the not fist
No, I'm
that's
talking
over
about the
here.
unfinished one. The unfinished one.
What about it?
The arm is pinching. It's going back in. It shouldn't be doing that. It should just keep going, like straight.
I think you're getting confused because I haven't drawn the fist yet.
Okay. Maybe.
Because I'm probably just gonna do like...
What, like duplicate?
Yeah.
That probably will work. And save time. I think you got into a really interesting habit of only drawing one eye and then finishing off the other eye at the end. It's fun. I like
Don't
it.
do it every time.
You do it like pretty often though. But I think it actually makes a lot of sense because then it gives you like a little bit of dessert at the end, you know? Everyone likes drawing the face, everyone likes doing the face, right? After you do the face, it's like, man, now I gotta do everything else. But going around like that, like it's like you're literally going a full circle with like how you draw. I think works really well. You know? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh my god, I broke the other one.
Oh my god.
I broke it differently this time, but it's exploded.
How do you do
These
this?
have lasted me a day. Ugh. Okay, let me throw this away.
Bro, I can't stop thinking about that NPC I showed you. We're eventually gonna go to the Feywild, so we might still meet them.
I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. Bro, I can't stop thinking about that NPC I showed you, Hal. I teared up because of how pure he is. Oh, I want to meet him. I want to meet.
We can still meet him, I'm sure.
This. I can't believe I broke another one. I only have one left. These are supposed to be indestructible. I thought they were.
Were they marketed as indestructible?
Yes.
Wow,
I need
you
my
should get a
money back.
refund.
Hold on.
It's time to sue them.
This is so upsetting. This. Hold on. I need to see the like ratings on these. So I can see if I'm the only one. All three broke. Okay, I'm not the only one. within 3 days of receiving them.
You really like speed ran it, didn't you?
3 popped in a few days. Poor durability. Okay. Okay. So maybe I'm not crazy. I can't find any like squish balls that are like, you know, not like I break everything. I break everything. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't find a stress ball that I won't break. I thought I found the one. Now I only have one left. I'm probably going to break this one in the stream too. This is why I need to get into crochet. Right? I need something to do with my hands that is constructive instead of like destructive, right? If I got into sewing, if I got into crocheting and knitting, man, I would be a machine. I would make so much stuff. I am starting to notice, it's pretty interesting because I've always thought of myself as a digital artist, but I've realized I'm like, I do a lot better in the traditional arts. Like doing things by hand. I think the reason why is that for me, I think I do like process over product. Like the process is very like meditative for me. So like painting, metals, sculpture, you're not moving.
Sorry, because I was looking so far down.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, in darkroom photography too. That one was so far the most calming class. Sucks that I'm never gonna do anything with it, but you know. Oh, her tail looks like a devil tail.
What tail?
Oh,
I
that's
didn't draw
her
tail
cape.
yet.
I'm stupid. Okay, never
It's
mind.
not
I'm
her
like,
cape, it's her little like.
yeah, her flaps on the front
It
and
needs to be
stuff. Yeah.
smaller though.
For some reason, I thought it was a tail at first, and I was like, oh yeah, that's
Makes
a
sense.
longer and bendier tail than I remember, but it looks cool. It's not a tail. What the hell was that noise? How are you doing that?
I'm just going shoosh 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 over and over again.
But it sounded like Wait, maybe I just did it right there, actually. Like like you know, like how my characters go like It sounded like that. You know what I
I
mean?
went shoosh 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 shoosh.
It didn't sound like that. It sounded different. I think the closest I can get to like that meditative like process over product thing with digital art is video editing, weirdly enough. You know? I can't super explain why. I think it's just like the process of like cutting things down and making them shorter or longer and going through things like meticulously like that is just like I don't know. It works pretty well for me. I think repetitive tasks I think that's a better way to put it. I think repetitive tasks are better for me. Doing the same thing over and over and over again is like weirdly calming for me.
See,
You know
for
what I mean?
me, I easily lose my patience with that stuff.
I mean, but you've seen me. I think that's also why I like rigging. The thing that I'll say with like when it comes to like rigging, I don't think that rigging is hard, but it is very time consuming and meticulous. You know, if you want things to look good, you have to like, you know, play with it for a while. Right?
Yeah.
And no one not most people don't have the time or patience for that. And I don't blame them. But I do. I have the time and patience for it. Well, I don't really have the time, but I have the patience. You know?
Yeah.
Actually, so for my sculpture final, we got to basically do a do whatever you want sort of deal. As long as you could like have a video tutorial that you could like point to and be like, yeah, this is what I'm basing it off of, basically, right? So I did mine as a VTuber model because I wanted an excuse to work on the VTuber model. Mal, you were a star. Do you remember
Yeah,
that?
I got to be the sculpture.
It's fun, but man, it is. I I always get embarrassed whenever I like show what I'm doing like VTuber wise with like my class, which I don't like usually do. And if I do, I just describe it as a cool animation thing I'm doing because I don't want it to like come off as like, you know. Um, and I never like share like, oh, this is my social media, come follow me. I just like whenever I have an assignment that like I can maybe fit something VTuber into, I do it for efficiency's sake, you know? And like as an excuse to get some stuff that I've been wanting to like learn and get done, you know? That's usually how I function, right? If I can find an excuse to do something where it's well worth a grade or it's, you know, I can get paid doing it, I'm going to do it, right?
Yeah.
So it's hard to find time to do things I want to do unless I can find an excuse to do it. That's how I function. I recommend it. Well, sort of. It's difficult whenever you can't find an excuse to do the things that you want to do, you know? Right?
Yeah.
But I kind of lost my train of thought because I clicked onto a different tab for a second and it's like my brain got wiped. What was I saying?
Find an excuse to do the things you want to do so that you have time to do it.
Yeah, so it was a little bit annoying though because some people think that like the stuff I do as a VTuber is either insanely simple or insanely complex and no one gets it right. I finally updated my Foundry. I really hope my music improved. Oh, I hope so too. I know that was really bothering you. I always love it, like, music. It's music to my ears. Especially because, like, I think that, like, if I do a campaign, right now I'm kind of thinking of Foundry. But the music thing is really bothersome. I think I like Foundry more than Roll20 because I don't want to pay a monthly subscription, number one. Number two, it's just, I don't know. It has a ton of useful features, yeah. I also think that there's a lot that it looks like you can do, I don't know how to phrase this, like, aesthetics-wise? Like, the setup looks more D&D than, like, Roll20, right? Like, the chat, the character sheets, all of that. It's a lot more cohesive. I'm a big aesthetics person, right? You should see how the sheets look now. They look super nice and polished. Ooh, I'm excited. I remember you were saying that in the Discord, but I also had a new model to change the UI. Ooh, module, whatever. I've like, I don't know. There's lots of stuff that like I want to do, and I feel like from the what I've seen, it looks like you can do a little bit more cool, complex stuff with Foundry than you can with Roll20. Roll20 is like a little bit more simple, which can be nice, but also, you know, and it's a monthly fee. I don't know. We'll see if I can find something else. But right now, well, I guess I also have to see because okay. Well, something with Roll20 is you can have multiple DMs on Roll20. Can you have multiple DMs for I actually didn't look at that. You can have as many Game Master accounts on a world as you like. Yes. Aha! You can have multiple DMs. Perfect. Yeah, other than music, Foundry's features are top-notch. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. It looks like you can. And you said that yeah. But I guess that one of the DMs has it running on their computer, and they have to be running it in order for anyone to get on. Of course, the update might have fixed the music. I hope it did. I have no idea yet. I guess we'll only find out on Saturday. This looks cool so far, Mal. She going Super Saiyan.
Best.
I like that Eris is a cleric, but you gotta admit, she has more barbarian energy.
It does a little, doesn't she?
I'm gonna DM you a picture of the sheets. I want to hear your opinion. Okay. Boop. So I have to listen to different music than Mal because we can't share music. We're on different computers. So I'm listening to Mario Kart music, and oh my god, Mario Kart music! It just like scratches a specific like it gets me pumped. You know. I want to play Mario Kart again. I haven't played it in so long, and last time I played it, well, I wasn't that good at it. But oh my goodness, that's good. I like that. That looks great. I'm missing a race in the background, apparently. What? That looks a lot cleaner. It was really, I think that before it was really complicated. Wait, but how can I, oh, no, there's tabs on the side. That's handy. I like. Oh, yeah, because it only has default races. I see. But my background is performer. I feel like that's, like, classic D&D, but I might be wrong. I wish it would let me add them in. Wait, is Changeling not default? I guess it's not. Hold on. It's not homebrew, though. What book is it in? Let's see. It's Monsters of the Multiverse. Oh. And, okay. It's in Monsters of the Multiverse, Rising of from the Last War, and Unearthed Arcana. But I can't remember which one I took it from. I didn't take it from Unearthed Arcana. I think I took it from... I think Rising from the Last War and Monsters of the Multiverse are the same. From the looks of it. Huh. There's a tab for the status effects! That's so useful. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Oh, how handy. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Foundry only has Acolyte for the background? That's ridiculous. So wait, we can only be... That's crazy. Isn't that like... What is that, like, noble? I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure that's like noble-esque, but not a noble. An assistant or follower. Wait, that's all that means? Person assisting in a religious service? That's it? That's it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of legal issues. I mean, I can understand, like, some stuff is copyrighted, but some of the stuff is, like, you know, performer. Like, I feel like there's not too many. Also, could they not just, like, homebrew a bunch of stuff? Like, Well, I guess that would be like a whole different game then, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be D&D. It would be like, I don't know. If any particular person wants, I can shift it back to the legacy sheets. I like these ones. I want to keep these ones. These ones are like way cleaner and easier to like manage, I think. And I'm able to see my, that's beautiful. I love. What? Okay, I like it way better. That UI is a lot nicer in general. Oh, but I don't love those icons at the top, I'm gonna be honest. I think I like the other icons. I think those ones are a little bit easier to like know what they are, and they're a lot bigger. But they also look a little bit, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
speech bubble, the sword, the dice, those things. They're easier to understand, but they're not as cohesive. But I like the chat better. And I like, it looks nice. Wait, what are some of these things? Oh, I think you got extra stuff than me. I was like, what is that weather? Monster? That's the DM screen. I feel like it's a matter of getting used to it. Yeah. I could see that. I need to like, oh yeah, that's DM tools. Yeah, I was like, huh, man, there's so many new things. I've never seen those before. That's not because they're new. Yeah, it's because they're for the DM. I wanna like, I need to add little like those little things at the bottom. The like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like, oh, click a button and you can do this thing. I need to do that with some of the stuff. You know? Yeah, I like that damage thing a lot better too. Because actually, I learned a lot last time we played. I realized you can click a button to take the damage. I don't think I can do it whenever like you do it because you hide the dice. But you can
Yeah.
click a button and you can, there's a half, there's a quarter, there's a double damage,
I
and some
knew
other stuff
this.
like that. Yeah, I know you knew this, but it was kind of hidden because you had to hover over it to see it. It's not like that anymore. You can also make it healing, so you can just click a button to heal. Have you been doing that this whole time? And why have you held this from me?
I
Yeah, you
haven't been
can. I
doing it
just had the
because
monster.
all of Ace's roles are private.
Yeah, but the healing isn't private usually. Like if it's from.
Yeah, I just forget with the healing.
It's handy. The more you know, you know. Also, I am realizing now I am at half health. Oops. Interesting. I like the token because I think the tokens were just really small in the old ones. I like how big they are on this one. Gives me something pretty to look at. You know? And there's not a question of like, wait, which one, which sheet do I have? Like I have multiple. I only have bow. There's a find your token feature now. Really? That's so, oh my god. Quality of life updates are like, mwah. I always love quality of life updates. Okay, so I didn't play Animal Crossing after their quality of life update, but I remember watching the update and I was like, oh my god, it's beautiful. Like, I didn't realize how unfinished Animal Crossing actually kind of felt. But the fixes, they were so much better. If you click it, it takes you to your token. That's so nice. Especially when you're blind. Like,
Forehead slightly less gigantic.
she's got a big forehead.
I know, but
You know,
she's
like
also
that.
looking down.
Yeah, that's true. But you know that anime trope of like the shiny forehead? That's just Eris.
Yeah, it is Eris. Sorry, girl, you've got a 5 head. Okay, I've got like the base down. Now I just need to like
Don't color it fully.
I'm not gonna color it fully.
I would
I'm
just use purple and
gonna-
yellow.
Well, I was gonna color her in like white. What's happening? There we go. Oops. That's not.
Wrong layer.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I should make her. Okay, no, I changed my mind. I'm
Hmm.
coloring her in like this color,
Darker.
and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give
yeah.
her like white rim lighting,
Yes.
and then I'll
Beautiful.
make the aura maybe yellow.
And then I think there was supposed to be a glowing eye. Question mark.
Yeah,
There's no
that's true as
eyes.
well.
So.
Well, I can make them glow.
Oh, her eyes are just glowing. Like, okay. Like Eevee. I will be back.
Don't leave me, you jerk.
Oh, that goes so hard. Look at that. That looks awesome. Do you have them all on different layers? The different shadings or no?
No.
Because I was going to say you could add a little bit of yellow to the white. If you make
Well, it's too
the
late for that.
aura. If you make the aura yellow, you can just add little bits of yellow.
Give me
Like
a
not on the
minute.
whole length of the white, but you know what I mean? Oh my god. Whoa! That's awesome, though. Dude, Eris has to have a Super Saiyan moment. Save the party, you know? Like, those are my friends! And everyone goes, oh, they're like so touched that she called them like her friends, and then she just whoops some butt hardcore mode, you know? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
I see it. I see it happening. Look at that! Oh my god. Look at that! Your doodle requests have gotten a little bit insane recently. I gotta say.
Yeah,
You've gotten. The thing is, you've still been like very fast. At least I feel like you have. Oh, look at that. She's glowing, man. You call that a doodle. Oh
I
my
do
god.
call this a doodle.
Eris even stronger than Hextor. Yeah, she's gonna beat Hextor's butt. She could do it. I believe in her. She's gonna take the place of Hextor, right? Watch that. She becomes the new god of war, and her dad and her sister, who, you know, are worship Hextor, she's gonna basically become their god. She's gonna replace their god. Oh, that'll be cool.
Up a layer, go. Come on.
They lose their powers because Eris. Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Okay, hold on. Now let's go with like this golden yellow, which is like the color of the aura.
Oh yeah, that's her aura, man.
I might change certain things.
Might need to be a bit of a different color, like a bit darker. Ooh, that works. Overlay. That works perfect. Imagine this scenario. Eris beats Hextor, a literal god of war, so badly that he retreats. That's so because I'm pretty sure actually, wait, I'm pretty sure Hextor has a thing against retreating. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me read it because I don't remember. But that would be, oh man, he's so scared. So scared of a human, you god. Okay.
He's not human, she's a satyr.
Well, whatever, but immortal. You get what I mean. Da 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 da. Non-evil worshippers of Hextor. Well, that doesn't fit. Only in the harshness of Hextor's order can create perfect justice for all, and that these ends justify the means they use to attain them. They believe slavery is a necessary evil, the rock upon which civilization is built. They believe in, oh my god, man, it's his family of jerks. Lawful evil. Okay, so he would worship. I mean, he would not worship. What? He would retreat. Yeah, but he's a jerk. Ha. He is. Wow. There's the Book of Hextor. That's the book, the Hextor's Church. telling Hector's youth in his decision to go to the lords of evil for boons that will help him against his unworthy brother Herenius.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Look how cool it looks without the line art.
Oh, that's kind of cool. If you did like a black, like scribbly, like you know, like those impact frames that anime has, like with the
Right.
black scribbly. You know what I mean?
Like this?
No. I mean, like if you replace the line art with black scribbly line art, like and trying like that style that Ace is trying to replicate. You did like black scribbly over that.
Like that, kind of?
Yeah, like I'm saying if you got rid of the line art like you did and you try and basically replicate the line art off of what you have by like scribbling really hard, like a thick brush in just pure black. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know.
In my mind it looked cool. Whatever. There's the doodle request. That looks awesome.
I am gonna do this though, because I think it would look good.
Dang, Eris is gonna. I'm going to fight a god. That's just Eris. I think it looks awesome with like no line art or like faded line art. Maybe make the line art a little bit faded. Change the opacity slightly. Just slightly.
Hang on. How about that? That looks cool.
Do it. Try a different mode for the line art. I'm curious. This is just experimenting at this point. Why'd I say it like that? Experimenting. I like overlay.
I like this one. Hard light.
Dude, that looks awesome. She's gonna murder someone. Look at her. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Thank you for that doodle request. Look at that!
Hang on. I've got one more idea for what I can do to really add to it. Let's go to overlay. Make it like real faint.
God have mercy on any poor soul that's on the receiving end of that, yeah. We know what's gonna happen to Eris if she, like, you know, uses her aura to the max. Ooh, I kind of liked the blue because it's, like, opposite colors. You know?
Here?
Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't really like it. I changed my mind. It just doesn't look like Eris if you make it blue. She's never had blue.
Yeah. There we go.
That's another one for the D&D fan art. I love D&D fan art. I'm so happy. There's so much. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Hang on.
Wow.
I still got this picture of a foot. There we go. I love that.
Dude, you've been on an Eris high, and I'm all for it because you've just been killing it.
I like D&D fan art even more than my fan art.
Look at it. Look at it. That's so good. Also, wait. Go look at my look at mine. Look at my doodle request. Look at that. That one's also good. I like both of them. Oh my god. But the Eris one is like sick. Ah.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
I'm just going to okay, I'm curious now. I want to see how long this took me because I don't think it was that long.
I don't think it took you
56
long.
minutes.
I think it took you probably
so almost an hour. That's longer than I thought.
That's like a finished. But that's a finished piece right there. I don't even care if it's almost an hour.
Gosh darn it, Cardboard Hal! He didn't do the redeem.
He'll say it eventually. You know him.
Yeah. Oops.
What? You disappeared! Oh my
Hang
god,
on.
Cardboard Hal, Thanos snatched me out of here! I can't believe it! Cardboard Hal, move it. Yeah, no. Go lower. No. Shrink.
No. It's
Go
fine.
away.
Okay.
That's so you saw that, right? He tried to take over. That was so wrong. Don't do that. We need to put more fan art in our fan art cycle. We have more.
Yeah, I know.
We also need to change some of them because some of them say Chili Cherry and they probably should say Ace the Mechanic
That's
VT.
true. That is also true. Yeah. I need to fix that.
See, it says Chili Cherry.
I've put it in Discord. Okay.
Put it where? What?
I put the image in our Discord.
You should
under
put it
doodle
in
requests.
the D&D Discord. Put it in the D&D Discord.
Oh yeah, sure.
Everyone
I'll do
needs to
that.
see this.
Boop.
More Eris. Beautiful. Okay, you got more feet to draw.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
it's also
I
kind of
have to
getting
go to
late.
the bathroom first, so give me a minute.
Okay, go to the bathroom.
Ugh. Entertain the
Guys.
people while I'm gone.
I can do that. My goodness. I cannot believe. This is crazy. We've got so many cool art stuff. This art challenge is working. Every time, okay. I don't know if anyone else is ever as impressed with Mal's art as I am, but like every time I think, man, this is like the best art ever. It can't get any better than this. They prove me wrong. It's crazy, you know? They're very good at art, very good at what they do. A round of applause for Mal. Mal has come such a long way, man. I know, and I never thought they were like a bad artist. Yeah, it's like their art is like, it looked really amazing in the past. And look at it now. It's like out of this world. Yeah, now it's so good. And they're just going to keep improving. That's like the scary part. Every time I'm like, man, this is like the best it gets. No, they get better. It's crazy. I guess that's a drawing as often as you can. Like the Eris one could be an actual poster. It could. I think I want Mal to print it and put it in our room because we have an art wall in our room. Like any art that we like have made, we have on this giant wall. I want that one to be printed and put on our wall. The Mal, that one Mal poster drawing is one that also we need to print out and put it on our wall. That was kind of the point of it. Like, it was supposed to get printed. But I think, well, the problem with both of those ones actually is, their color mode. The annoying thing when it comes to, like, art that you make for digital and art that you make for printing, if you took a screenshot of our scene right here and went to print it out, the colors would all be wrong. They'd be close, but they'd be wrong. You know? Because there's RGB and then there's CMYK. Printers are CMYK, monitors are RGB. This whole thing about color theory, it's pretty, I think it's interesting, but it's really annoying. If you want something to look the right color for printing, like, especially our saturated colors like this, they're not gonna print right. Which is unfortunate. So if we ever wanted to make Hal Mal merch, we'd have to redo the colors. Fun fact. Not so fun fact. It's kind of an unfortunate fact. It's something we didn't really think about when we were making. But hey, you live and you learn. Hal Mal merch? See, okay. It's like, sort of like, imaginary, like, way in the future sort of deal. But, like, I've definitely thought of Howmal merch before. I think people would be lying if like they were like, man, I've never thought of merch for like my content. Lies. Like, there's so many cool different like. Also, like part of the reason why it's like, oh my god, Howmal merch would be so cool is just because like it'd be in my style, you know. I love being able to like own stuff and it's like, oh look, this is me. You know. Maybe I'm like really narcissistic, but like it's true. If I ever see anything with like stars or like the color yellow, I'm like, I'll brand it and it's mine now. Like, you know what I mean? Same with like pink and hearts. Anything that's pink and hearts, which a lot of things are. I'm like, look, it's Mal merch. How fun. But yeah. We need to put more stuff in this background, by the way. Mal's planning on eventually doing like a stream and like some other stuff like dedicated specifically to filling up this background with stuff. You know? Hal just spotted in the craft store like, Hal Melmer spotted. Yeah. Nah, for real though. There was this one time, there was like this art thing going on, like a craft show, and there were like these people doing like friendship bracelets like with beads and stuff like that. And I look in the pile of beads and sitting right next to each other is a yellow star bead and a pink heart bead. And I just took those two beads and left and I was like, I like stole them. And I felt so bad. I mean, it's not like you were paying to use the beads, but I was like, oh my god, these beads are mine. They're Hal Mal beads. And I went back to, because Mal didn't come with me. I went back to my dorm and I like showed Mal, I'm like, look at what I found. And they're like, you found some beads? And I'm like, no, but they're Hal Mal. You gotta believe. Like, oh man. But yeah, stuff like that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just talking about Hal Mal merch. So
You
get
mean
on it.
the merch that doesn't exist?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Get on
No.
it. Why? Merch is complicated. I don't even know how, like, whatever. We'd have really cool clothes though. Just imagine. Yeah, just imagine like the coolest clothes ever in their Hal Mal clothes. Just believe me. You gotta trust. Got to trust. Hal Mal Funko Pops? There's like, I guess it wouldn't be a Funko Pop. It'd probably be like a U2's, right? Because that's like the Funko Pop, but for like YouTubers and streamers and stuff, right? U2's. That would be cute too. Honestly, not to bash on Funko Pops, but I think I like U2's a little bit better. Ooh, Nendroids. Wait a second. Yeah, that's
Nendroids can be a little
Vocaloid
off
things, aren't they?
model.
Yeah. Oh, Nendroids are so cute.
I think we have an Android of
We do.
Lloyd and Yor and Anya.
Yeah. We have Spy Family Nendroids, but I think they're not official Nendroids.
They're like
I'm pretty sure they're off brand.
bootleg.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I'm looking at the Lloyd one now, and it is a lot nicer than the one we've got. Like, and Funko Pops are. See, I think Funko Pops are like too stiff in my opinion. I like that. There's not a lot of customization. They all got the same face, you know. No cool silhouettes. Nendroids are pretty cool. I like Nendroids. U2's, I think, if I remember what they look like. No. No, they're not as cool as I thought, actually. I think there are some cool U2s out there, but I want to do, like...
There are Don't
more
Starve
like...
U2s, did you know that?
Yes, I did. I would probably want, like... It probably wouldn't be any of those, actually. It'd just be a full-on figure. Because I got, like... a little figure in my mind. It's like I know exactly what I want it to look like. You know?
Do you now?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's unfortunate because I wouldn't be the one drawing it. You're just gonna have to take it from my brain, okay? Just try. That's always so annoying. So I usually am the one that comes up with ideas for things, which sucks because I don't have the talent to bring it forth. So then I just have to try my best to brainwave it over to Mal.
It doesn't always end badly.
No, usually you get it. Usually you know exactly what I mean somehow.
It's called
But it's
sibling
rather unfortunate.
telepathy.
What?
It's called sibling telepathy.
Exactly. Sibling telepathy. It's always cool when you like have like basically telepathy with someone. There's this girl that I like do a lot of projects with just because we like have the same brain practically. You know? We
You're
got
talking
that
about
telepathy going on.
the one for your Meow Meow project?
Yeah, Ellen.
Yeah.
We've got telepathy. It's perfect. It makes it so convenient because whenever like we have to like do a project, it's like we don't even have to discuss it. We know exactly what we're doing.
Well, it's looking pretty good so far, actually.
Yeah, you've gotten good at it. It's amazing what practice can do.
It's annoying because I still don't really know what I'm doing.
I mean, have you ever been able to describe what you're doing? Like, I was like, oh man, you got so much better at fabric. What'd you do? And you went, oh. So,
I mean,
you know.
I think in my brain, though, like, I can abstractly know what I'm doing and why. You know? I can't, like, explain it, but I can kind of, like, I have this feeling of, like, knowing. Like, I feel like I'm
Aware.
doing my everything intentionally, you know?
See, we've had this conversation before about, like, how our brains think. I thought that you weren't an abstract thinker.
When it comes to art, I sometimes am. Cause like I talk about how I don't necessarily have an idea in my head for like an artwork. I just kind of like draw until I am happy with it.
Yeah. But that's not even thinking about it. That's just doing it.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's not I would say that's like an abstract thing because it's like I know what I'm doing and why. I just don't really have words for it.
That's fair. So after you do this muscle one and then one other muscle one, then it's back to normal feet, right?
Yes.
That'd be interesting because I wonder how much you would have improved since doing those. Even though you didn't realize it, I bet you're gonna see some improvement.
Yeah, I probably
Isn't
am.
that scary? Yeah. You know, sometimes I think I'm going insane because I hear things that I'm pretty sure aren't real, but they might be. I keep hearing this little girl laughing.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. But, like, there's no little girl around that I could possibly be hearing laugh. It's so weird.
That is really creepy.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that I've always kind of had that weird. I don't even know what to call it. We're like, I'll hear
Hallucinations?
maybe. We're like, well, I'm used to hearing something that after a while I just like hear it even when there's nothing there. You know? But I haven't even heard like a girl laughing recently to like be prompting that, you know? Oh my god, I just heard it again. What
Are you
the
sure
hell?
it's not real? Could be real.
Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. It was the music I was playing.
Oh
You know
my god.
when lo-fi hip hop has like that what's it called? like sample. Like they take samples from like different like audios or whatever. That's what they were doing. But they took one like millisecond of a girl laughing and used that. And we're like, yeah, that's good. No, that's terrifying. I thought I was like going crazy. You know, I'm okay. So here's the thing. Yeah, are you guys ASMR fans or no? Right? Because I'm an ASMR fan, but
I
I'm
am
not a
not.
fan. I am not a fan of talking ASMR. Anything with a human voice, ugh, no. No, 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 no. I hate the sound of whispering. I also hate the sound of like eating. But I love like keyboard ASMR. That's like nice. It's like rain, but like better. You know? I think rain is good. I like it when like there's like people scratching a microphone so it feels like you're being scratched on the inside of your skull. I'm a fan of that kind of stuff. But I cannot stand it when there's talking or whispering. That instantly creeps me out. I think I'm kind of the same when it comes to like lo-fi. I like lo-fi, but if there's any human talking, any like samples, anything like that, no, not a fan. It creeps me out. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's weird either. Right?
No, I don't think so either.
So do you not like ASMR, Mel? At all?
No, I don't like it at all.
Why?
Just because I don't care about it.
You don't like the sound of keyboards clicking?
No, I do
Wow.
not.
That's crazy. Do you ever listen to like white noise or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, that's crazy. I think I can't go to sleep in silence. There was a
I
period of
can
time
only
where
go to
I was
sleep in
like,
silence.
there was a period of time where I could not sleep for the life of me. Like I was going like days without sleeping, and it was like driving me crazy. Um, and I found the perfect thing to make me sleep. And I know this kind of contradicts what I just said about humans talking. Iceberg videos.
Oh
Those
my
deep dive
god.
videos into specific topics. I was watching iceberg videos non-stop, and it was so helpful. I fell asleep to an aquarium Twitch stream. Oh, really? Does that not have audio? You know, I feel like something that needs to become a thing again. I think it kind of has slightly, but like there were these videos that I remember you and me would watch when you were younger because our grandma had them and she would play them, and it was like a bunch of these kid toys, and they like had like such aesthetic shots of them, you know?
Nope, I have no
They
idea what you're
usually
talking
do.
about.
The one I put on has both the sounds of the water and lo-fi beats. I feel like that's kind of ASMR-y, I think. I guess it's a little bit different. But yes, you do know what I'm talking about. They'd have like a bubble machine, and it's like this black room with nothing but a bubble machine, and then the bubble machine goes,
Oh,
and we're just
yeah.
watching like
It
different
was
shots of
Baby
it. What?
Einstein's.
It was not Baby Einstein's, was
It
it?
was.
No, it's not.
It totally
It
was.
absolutely is not. No, it's not. It is not Baby Einstein. That's an
It totally
entirely different thing.
was.
That's a cartoon.
No, it's not. You're thinking of Little Einsteins.
I'm looking at Baby Einstein's right now. It is. Oh wait, maybe. No, wait, maybe. No, I don't think you're right. What the hell am I thinking of? I don't think it is. Little Einsteins was my jam. I only remember the theme song, but that's also my just because it was like a meme for a bit. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that those like baby videos, like those toys of like, you know, I can't find it because now there's like toy review channels, so I can't find it. But it was so calming. They would play like classical music and just like video these like kid toys. And that was it. That was the whole thing. And it was so relaxing. I want to go back to when that was a thing. I want to go back to being a baby. Like, and watching those videos. I think that was like the happiest I've ever been. Like, it was so soothing. So nice. Not a care in the world. I think that's a thing. I think they're called low sensory videos. You know? And it's good for babies to watch because, like, high sensory videos can be, like, really addicting for babies.
Which is why Cocomelon is not good for babies.
Yeah. Yeah, baby sensory video. It's usually just a black background and then something visual happening. Like, you know those videos of the fruit dancing? You've seen them. I'm sure you've seen them. They've been around. Those are like baby sensory videos and they're amazing and I love them. There's something about them. It's just like
Hal is
nice
a
to
baby
watch.
confirmed.
This is false information?
Are you sure about that? That doesn't sound very false to me.
You're baby. This has been established. You
Yeah,
said
but
it.
you are a baby. I'm baby, like, you know, because I'm baby. But you are a baby.
Why would you say that?
Because it's true.
One of my favorite things about your new model is your tablet. I love the stickers. We had stickers on the old one, but this one has more stickers. And I want to put more. I like every time I look at it, I'm like, oh man, we forgot something. We forgot Infinity Train. We need to put the Infinity Train symbol on there, right? Or like, oh, you know what we need? An Avatar The Last Airbender sticker. I can't believe we don't have an Avatar The Last Airbender sticker. Oh, you know what we need? And it like the list goes on. There's too many things that I like. You know? We've got some of the main ones though. My favorite thing will be the glasses toggle. Mal, I gotta add it. They won't let me. But I can add it on my own.
You don't need me for that?
I don't think I do. There's one thing that would make it easier, which is if you gave me little pucker eyes.
Yeah.
Well, first, you need
yeah.
to decide what you look like without glasses. I think that it would just be your normal eyes, just without glasses and a little bit smaller. But I also kind of like the idea of like the anime pucker eyes. I haven't decided. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would it be anime pucker eyes, or would it be like smaller versions of the eyes that they have now? Not like super small, but like just slightly small. It may be squinty. I might make it so that your eyes are like permanent squint when the glasses are. I think smaller eyes would fit better. Okay. Or no, I got a better idea. It would be smaller eyes, but the way you draw your little chibi eyes. You know what I'm talking about? Your eyes would just turn into chibi eyes. I think that would fit perfect. Like you'd lose the detail in your eyes. You'd lose like the lights in your eyes. Like the dark top, the light blue bottom. It would just be little blue eyes. You know? Mina has a glasses toggle, and I toggle them all the time because her model eyes are actually really pretty. Oh yeah. Wait, Mina. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of that has a glasses toggle?
Lily Pichu? I don't know.
I don't know. There's a lot of glasses toggle things out there. I think it's fun whenever people have like toggles that can affect the model, especially because like it's pretty easy to make that automatic. You know?
Yeah.
We don't have any right now, but that's because I haven't added any. We probably won't actually have any except for maybe a glasses toggle. We'll eventually have outfit toggles when we have outfits, but that's a long ways away. But the good news is we already have like some progress made on like outfits. We have outfit ideas. We know exactly what we want to do. It's just going to take a while to do it. Especially like with the craziness we've got planned for them. Right?
Yeah.
Back me up. They think I'm lying.
We've got a lot.
Mal?
Trust me, yeah. They're very crazy right now.
They're fun though. I also want to have some simpler outfits because we have some crazy outfits, and then I want to have like maybe seasonal outfits. You know,
Yeah.
because we were
that
talking
too.
about having like my cute little winter hat. I kind of want my winter hat. I think that'd be cute. But yeah. How Mal Wonder forms? Ooh. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what my wonder powers would be.
I don't really know how the wonder powers even work right now.
It's soda.
Oh yeah. But like I don't know what Ace's wonder powers are, and I don't know what Frankie's wonder powers
Nettle
are.
Man. I know them. Based off personality. Yeah, I know that much. But okay, for some reason, I'm very bad at, like, thinking of, like, what my powers would be. I remember even, like, when you had,
Uh-huh.
like, Chili, and it was like, oh, yeah, there was all of those, like, everyone has superpowers thing. I'm just like, man, I'm just gonna be quirkless. Like, I don't know. I can't think. This is part of why I'm just me as a VTuber. I have cool ideas, but I feel like none of them are, like, me? I don't know.
Have cool ideas, can't settle on one.
Yeah. The Cola was designed for Ace, so his powers are based off his dad's view of him. Ah.
That is a foot, and it is really gross.
It is pretty gross. Yucky.
Yeah. So I've got skeletons, muscles, regular feet.
Need to do one more muscle? Or... Because you're supposed to be 5.
I know.
But I can't find that
it's been
many
so
muscle...
long.
I can't find that many muscle ones.
Yeah, I don't think I could do this for like an actual foot pose.
Yeah. Maybe do another skeleton for your last one. So you have 1 muscle and then 4
Yeah.
skeletons. That might be cheating, but, like,
See.
I can't find really that many muscle references, in all honesty.
Yeah, it's hard.
A lot of them are top-down views, which makes a lot of sense, but isn't very useful when you're trying to, draw a bunch of different stuff. Welcome back, Ollie. But if you have Wonder Form ideas for us, I'm curious. I want to hear. Because in
Mhm.
all honesty, man, I'm head empty. I can't think. It's not that I haven't tried to think of it. I have. It's just, I would have to think, yeah. See, it's difficult because it's like, oh man, there's like a lot of different directions I feel like you could go, but like which one? Like that's my issue. Imagine thinking, yeah, I don't do it. Actually, I do it too much, but whatever.
You don't have productive thoughts, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a mean way of putting it, but sure.
I think I'll do. Hold on. I'll
Do
do this one. This forward one.
Yeah, do that one. What is the song I'm listening to right now? Why is it so familiar? I have no idea. I've literally never heard this song before.
My brain.
You know,
Small, smooth,
okay.
ball, shiny.
What? It's like a pearl. It's precious. That's all you need. It's like a little pearl inside of a little shell, and this shell is your skull. So, I think that works. Ace is invincibility, flight, heal, repair on touch, Frankie's is telekinesis, invisibility, and force fields. Damien's is strength, mind control, and fire control. Ooh. I have better brain. Yeah! This is kind of random, but, like, I know we were talking, like, not too long ago about, like, some of our, like, first games that we played. And I think the first, like, real games we played were, like, Stinky Brain. Hal-I Brain. Not Brain. Brain. What? What? Hal-I Brain, not Brain. SMH. I don't get it.
Brian, not brain.
What? Oh my god. Ugh. Man, reading's hard. You can't do this to me. But some of the games that like we used to play like on the Xbox. I think our first Xbox games were like Viva Pinata, Castle Crashers, and Super Meat Boy. But I think you're forgetting our roots, Mal. Do you remember girlsgogames.com?
That is true.
Oh my god, all those like honestly a little bit disturbing looking back games that were like, oh, a spa beauty thing, or like I don't know if any probably not, but there was like always like these princess games that were like, oh, Elsa has a broken back and you got to give her surgery sort of game. That was the games we played. Man, I also am going to do an extension of the Wonder Trapper. Man, I also am going to do an extension of the Wonder Chapter called Forms Galore and have many different forms of the Wonder Forms. Metal form for Damien and Cloud form for Frankie. Oh wait, I think I remember you telling me about this, like different flavors of soda. Super Meat Boy Forever is free on the Epic's Game Store starting tomorrow. Wait, really? Mal, you know what we gotta get so that we can play it on stream?
True.
I never knew that's how you read extension. What do you mean? Did I say it wrong? Did I read it wrong?
No!
What did I say? What did I say? Did I not say oh, I said blah, 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 blah. I misspoke and had to restart. That was my way of resetting, you know? Anyone else got to do that? Was that a sneeze, Mal? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you sneeze? Okay. It was, like, very quiet.
Oh, was it?
It
I
kind of
thought
like
it was
cut
kind of
out.
loud. Yeah.
You go Big Hero 6 to reset? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Easy peasy.
What am I doing?
Okay. I feel like Big Hero 6 would have worked better as like a TV show than a movie.
I
You
kind of
know?
agree with that.
Like some stuff they're supposed to be movies, and then some stuff they're supposed to be TV shows. I feel like Big Hero 6 would have done better as a show than a movie. Because we didn't get enough time to see like development, you know?
Yeah.
Lots of people didn't
There
like
was too many
also-
montages in Big Hero 6.
Also, like people didn't like the villain in Big Hero 6.
Yeah.
Because, well, mostly because Disney was like doing a lot of that. There's some stuff better as an idea that was never spoken. That's true. That too. I think Big Hero 6 is cute. It's not my favorite. I think it's cute. I like some stuff about it, but I think for the most part it felt kind of like too rushed. And also just Disney was like, Disney. You know, I don't really like Disney. I'll be real. The Lego Movie should have won Best Animated Feature that year instead of it. I can agree with that. I liked oh man, Lego Movie. I do not like Disney. Disney. I will say, I think the most decent film Disney has made recently, I've liked Luca and Turning Red. I think Luca and Turning Red have been good. I like Luca more than Turning Red, but I liked both of those. But like, Encanto was also okay, but like, I haven't liked a lot of the sequels. I don't like that they just keep making sequels. That's bothering me, you know?
That's bothering a lot of people.
I also don't really know many Disney shows anymore. The only one I knew of was Owl House, which I liked Owl House. But Disney screwed over Owl House so much that I just like...
Man,
I don't
screw
know how many of
Disney.
you guys actually knew about like what was going on with like the Owl House at the time. Owl House is like, I really liked Owl House, especially because it like felt like it was just straight up stolen from my brain. I don't know how that happened. But the Owl House likely was never heard of it. Didn't they kick the can on a lot of animations? They did. And they kind of like the way they stated it was like, oh, it just doesn't fit our brand. Animation doesn't fit Disney's brand. They also were like screwing over Owl House in a lot of ways. Because they had like, it was like the first, I think it was the first time they had a queer kiss on Disney. Am I right on that?
Definitely the first time with like a main character for sure.
Yeah. Because Luce and Amity, you gotta remember last time I watched Disney was Zack and Cody stuff. Yeah, Owl House is a little bit more recent than that. It only recently ended. Yeah, Gravity Falls had the old lesbian couple. Oh, I forget that Gravity Falls is Disney. Gravity Falls is like the least Disney show out there. I like every time I remember that it's a Disney show, I'm shocked. Gravity Falls felt like
I mean, Gravity Falls had the gay cops as well.
Yeah. But I think Owl House was the first time it was a main character for sure. Or to put it more, she was the main character. I really like the Owl House. But I'm pretty sure the creator of the Owl House found out that her show was canceled the same time everyone else did. Meaning they didn't tell her. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. And also, their show was canceled. Luckily, they managed to, have their season 3, but their season 3 was 3 episodes. 3 longer episodes when it was probably supposed to be a full-fledged season. I think that they did well considering they only had 3 episodes. They gave it a proper end, thank God. That's not a season 3. Yeah. No, I know. It was pretty good though. I recommend watching it, but maybe pirate it because Disney does not need more money. And also, I'm pretty sure the creators are not getting anything from it. That's what we call an OVA. Reminds me of that D&D meme that was like, how to write a good D&D campaign. Step 1, does it have lesbians? Yes? Good job. It's a good D&D campaign. If no, then add lesbians. Beautiful. Yeah, oh, man. Actually, I kind of have like an unpopular opinion when it comes to the Owl House. While I love the main relationship with Luce and Amity, Amity got a lot more boring after dating Luce. I think that
a little bit.
The thing is, I think they planned on doing more with her after it, but like
she just became very unproblematic. And part of her charm was the fact that she was like a kind of bully, you know?
We loved her for her issues. That means mine is a good one. It is. But yeah. I like they had a little bit of something where they were showing like what episode was that? The one where like there was that big fight and Amity wanted to do it because her dad used to do it or whatever. That episode?
Yeah, Amity was way too accommodating, man.
No, I mean, I don't think that she was too accommodating. I think that's like when they were first trying to do something with her while they were dating.
Yeah.
You know, that was like a slight fight or whatever. But they were like too good as a couple. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's not much spice as far as like, you know, relationship drama goes.
Well, the thing is, Luce was usually the one causing relationship drama. I also
Yeah.
love how the ending of last Saturday was just everyone going, "Hope, yeah, dude." Well, like it was crazy. We saw like the temple, and we were like, "Wait a second!" Like every single one of us were like, "We've seen this somewhere before." And that's just because we adore Hope so much. She's been born. I'm so happy for her.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. I never smelled so many gears turning at the same time. Literally every single one of us were like, wait a second. Hope is a very sweet soul. But I feel like that's going a little bit differently than how it was in Gears of Magic. I could be wrong. But I think in Gears of Magic, it was like, it is, okay. Because I was like, I swear in Gears of Magic, Midnight in Ormera saw the ball of light and then they had hope. Yeah, I mentioned that at the beginning. Okay. Well, I remember you said there was gonna be some differences, but I can't, like, interesting. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, once I started fleshing this one out, it kind of changed on what I said in Gears of Magic. That's fair. Technically, it's a new, yeah, what Ollie's just said, a new timeline. It's only going different because Hal got the time pearl and they effed up the timeline. New timeline. Woo! Yeah. I would like to imagine that I guess the way it works in my head, yeah, it's just a new timeline. Well, I guess they're also connected, but they're not connected. But they are, but they're not. I love D&D. It's all canon. Javius just doesn't know how to sit still. If we see Javius on this campaign too, I'm gonna like lose my mind. Javius canon all the time, every time. But I like the theory that the stars are gonna become the pearl. Right? Because I think it fits, right? There's 6 pearls. Or no, there's 5 pearls. Wait a second. No. Change our mind. Not the star pieces, our auras, right? Because, wait a second. No, I'm misremembering it. How did the theory go? This was Sky's theory, not mine. I'm pretty sure Sky started it. We know there are 6 pearls because each of us had a pearl. Oh, both. I guess it could be both. Why not both? True. Each of us have a pearl. And Buggy also had a pearl. So that's 6. Which also matches up with there's charisma, dexterity, all the things. I kind of forget them all. Strength, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, dexterity, charisma. There we go. So it could line up. And there's 5 of us, but then there's also the evil aura. So that's another 6. Hope takes our auras at the end and puts them into star pieces, turn them into pearls. That might be our way of like continuing to like live on. No, you guys are bugging. I don't know what you're talking about. I see that smirk. Muscular feet? Sort of. Do you want to explain what you're doing now?
Yeah, so I'm doing some studies on feet. Basically, on Monday, I did this. Disgusting, I know. Absolutely disturbing. And today I did some of these and some of these. Most of them are like yeah, I know. Most of
But
them
why
are
are you
skeletal
doing-
studies because I can't really find very many good references for muscular studies. But yeah.
But why are you doing it?
I'm doing them because of my art challenge that I'm doing.
And the prompt is?
The prompt is to draw a part of the human anatomy that you struggle with. And I hate drawing feet. So there we are.
You're pretty good at the rest of the anatomy, I'll give you that.
Now I've lost my concentration, so thanks.
I'm here playing Overwatch on console because my computer is bugging and getting fixed. I hate computer issues. It can, like, completely ruin, like,
Your day.
your plans. Like, okay, so a couple days ago, I bit the bullet and I subscribed to Adobe. I feel like a monster. I never wanted it to come to this point. But, like, so I'm supposed to get Adobe free with, like, my school. How? Why? Listen. I'm supposed to get Adobe free with my school. I know how to use the Adobe programs. They're the ones I'm the most comfortable with. I'm supposed to get it free with my school. And I do get it free with my school for 2 weeks at a time, and I have to rent it each time. And there's a limited amount that you can rent. And if someone gets it before you, you might have to wait a couple days for you to use it. And I panicked because I'm doing this thing for, like, the school, which is also probably not a great idea, where I have to make a promotional video. And I was like, I said I would edit it. And then I went to go and open up my, like, program. It's like, oh, you lost your renting for it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just, like, reapply to get it for free. And it was like a week out. I had to wait 7 days to use it. I'm like, oh my God. So I bought it. I hate it. I don't like it. It's so not worth it. Like, why not look into a DaVinci? That's what I've been using. I have looked into a DaVinci and I don't like it. I know, it's like not, I don't know. I really don't like it. I've used DaVinci before. I'm not a fan. What do you mean? I just don't like it. I can't really explain it. It's the same exact thing. It's not though. It's not though. I was having a lot of issues with DaVinci. It was like, maybe it's because the videos I edit are very large, but it was not able to keep up. And it would lag like crazy. As someone who has used both, it is pretty much the same thing. It's not for what I do anyways. I think it's mostly because, like, more of what I do is kind of like pseudo animation-y video editing. And I don't like the way that DaVinci has, like, keyframes and stuff set up. I'm not a fan. It's confusing and not as intuitive, I guess. Touché, yeah. I also, like, the other thing that's annoying about the Adobe products is, like, they're quote-unquote industry standard, but they're also, like, really good at communicating with each other. For example, After Effects is, like, an Adobe program that is useful, that I use sometimes. You can, if you have a live 2D model, you can put it in Adobe After Effects and animate it in there, and it is a lot easier to edit your model in After Effects than Live 2D. Like, a lot easier. I made my CWAB game video on DaVinci, so I don't know. What is that? CWAB game video. Quab? What's a quab? Oh, crab. Oh. I made my quab game video on DaVinci. Okay. Have you not seen it? No, I don't think I have. Send it to me. I want to see it. Ah, it's amazing. Okay, let me see. Oh wait, no, I have seen this. I forgot what the crab game was. Okay. I remember this. I remember this. Oh Oh my god, I remember now. I just forgot the crab game entirely existed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful. You remember the killing game, the crab game? The one where
No.
it's like, yes, you do. The red light, green light. You don't remember this whole
Nope.
trend.
I don't remember
Yes,
this
you
at all.
do. Yes, you do, you liar. Okay, there was a like the thing where they jump across the like glass and then like, oh no, they fall through because they went on the wrong one. You know what it is.
Nope.
See, you're just forgetting the crab game too.
Huh.
It's so good.
The show was Squid Game. What? I don't.
Oh yes,
I've
Squid
never
Games,
watched
whatever.
Squid Game.
You never watched it, but you remember the like surely you remember the memes and like it was so popular.
I do know what Squid Game was. Yeah.
Then why were you
Oh.
pretending like you did it?
Well, you said it was Crab Game, and I had no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay, I completely forgot this. For some reason, it's like completely like escaped my brain.
Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
I love it. I love it so much.
Well,
Crab
somehow
Game
we
was
can
the
stream
video
that.
game. Right! Oh, some people were
Ugh.
playing it on stream and like the chat could join. I remember, man. My brain's not. I've been having like terrible memory issues recently.
I'm so hungry. It's not good.
Oh, we should probably eat then.
I don't know what to eat.
Oh, it's already like 6:30.
I just want to keep drawing.
Once you finish the skeleton foot, then we should probably go eat. Because I haven't had that much time in the day to eat, and at 8 o'clock the dining hall is closed, so. I haven't eaten all day, went to bed at 3:50, woke up at 8:15. 3:50 a.m. Oh. See, this is what I mean. My brain's not working. Unless you went to bed at 3:50 p.m. and woke up at 8:15 a.m., in which case you overslept. A.m. Okay. Both were a.m. Yeah. I figured. But just in case. I have a thing. I can't like go eat something. I have issues with like sleeping. I've had like okay. So I have a lot of issues when it comes to like sleeping. Number 1, I have nightmares like every night, which is not fun. I don't always remember it, which is nice. And sometimes the nightmares are a little bit funny. But because I have nightmares every night, I never get proper sleep. I always wake up super early. I haven't slept in years, and it's not that fun. It's kind of a pain. But the one benefit is that I usually wake up before my alarm. So I'm usually able to like my alarm is more like, oh, this is when you get out the door instead of like this is when you wake up. I was getting attacked by insecurities and stuff. That's usually what keeps people up at night. I get it. But you still should probably eat something.
Ugh.
I like this skeleton foot. You have really good planar analysis here. I don't know if you noticed that, but you do.
No, I do not.
It's like a crystal. You've basically drawn it like a crystal. Do you see what I mean?
I've drawn it based on the reference.
You drew it a little bit more crystalline than that. Like you have specific faces. Like you can draw out like shapes like a crystal. Do you see what I mean?
That's incidental. I was not doing that on purpose.
It's cuz it's red. I mean, that probably helps, but ruby foot. That could be a D&D item. The ruby grippers. Oh my god. Okay, you didn't have to call it like that. Those, like, okay, I don't know if this is just me, but the term grippers makes me think of, like, gloves, but for your feet. That sounds like what that would be called, like, as a, like, product. If someone's going to sell you gloves for your feet, they'd be called grippers. Think about
Redstone
it.
toes, though. That's
That
kinda
one
funny.
works, too. Red stoves. Beautiful.
The little toes kind of look like baby bottle things.
Well, that's kind of... I see what you're talking about. That's kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
Also, they make gloves for your feet. Are they called grippers? They're called... Oh, yeah. I guess they do use them in surgery and stuff sometimes, right? They're called foot gloves. That's not as creative as I thought. They've got toeless gloves for your feet.
That's gross. That's actually disgusting.
That's a whole different... Ugh. Ugh. There's also, like... I guess there's foot masks. No, they are shoes and the socks with individual toes. Yeah. No, there are. But there's a version that is like, you know, fingerless gloves and how like they basically come with the first knuckle. There's like that but for your toes. I'd imagine rogues wear toeless gloves and fingerless gloves at the same time. Yeah. Oh god, that's disturbing.
I hate that. Why would you do
It's
this to us?
it's when you want extra edginess, you know? The rubber grippers.
Jeez.
Look at that. Honestly, I could see it being useful for like scaling walls or something. Maybe if you had like, I don't know, claws, you know? Like if you were like I could see it as like a thing for like a tabaxi or something like that. It's now my headcanon. Amira wears toeless gloves. Oh. I mean, it's not canon. You know, it's never been established, you know? So I mean it could be. She could be wearing toeless gloves on her feet. Okay, JV's... We never looked at her feet, yeah. Well, I mean, she could, like, I'm imagining the toeless gloves, like, are like socks, like sock replacement. So you have toeless gloves on, and then you put your shoes on, right?
This conversation is actually horrific.
Nah, full on leather. I... Oh god, I don't like imagining this. This is a weird thing to imagine. Like the driving gloves people wear, but toeless? Like for your feet? Oh god. No, I see what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say Javius wears them. But she would not wear them. It's so disturbing. It's gonna be the new style trend of 2024. Toeless gloves, but for your feet. But you're not saying she doesn't. Yeah. She could wear them. I never really thought about it, so take with that what you will. It wasn't something I thought I needed to think about. You can have your own headcanon. You want to know something kind of sad?
What?
I love grilled cheese.
How is that sad?
No, I'm not done. But like the dining halls suck at making grilled cheese. It's so simple. You'd think they know how to make it, but they don't. You ever have bad grilled cheese? It's not good. And so JBS can still do spells if bound. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do I do here? Eh.
I'm almost out of water. I pretty much am out of water, actually. I don't want to go refill it, but I'm really thirsty, so. Guess I'll die of dehydration. I'm glad I can be of assistance in making horror content. My god. I could see, you know who I could see wearing toeless foot gloves? Kevin. I don't know why. I see it. I imagine it. I don't like it. He'd have like gross old man toes too. Like, but he would do it for the sake of, oh, if I'm bound, I can still do spells. In my mind, it makes too much sense. Let's be honest, Kevin doesn't wear socks. Yeah, but if he did, they would be toeless. I mean, yeah. My man's raw dogging in leather boots. That's gotta be painful. Especially for an old man.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? You've done 12? 12
1,
feet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess if you don't count the praying one, then that's 12 and a half.
He's got 20. Why do you think he got so good at the grease spell? Oh my god. Because he's always slipping.
Okay. That's enough beat for today. I've had it with
It is enough feet. Enough talking about it, enough drawing it.
Okay.
We had 2 doodle requests and you drew like 5 feet? Mal had enough of the grippers.
I've had enough!
I have a couple different ideas for art peoples. Let me see. I'm gonna look through some people, see what I like. I have many a suggestion. I want to find someone who's... Aha! Wait, have we rated Freckled Milk before? No, we haven't. We should raid
No.
Freckled Milk. Okay, do /raid.
Hold on. I want to pull up their account real quick.
Why don't you just trust me? Why don't you trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you, it's that it's annoying when I have to pull it up again.
Okay. Freckled
So
Milk
that I can,
030.
Chat. Hold on.
Make sure they aren't drawing grippers. They're not drawing grippers. They're drawing a chibi model.
Aha.
I wanted to make sure they weren't like late into the stream just in case. You know?
Cute model. Are they a snail?
I don't know. I like it though.
Okay, let's do
You gotta
/raid.
raid. I wish I could raid as a mod, you know?
Yeah.
You would think I could, like, do the raid thing, but no.
Okay.
I can unban everyone at the click of a button, but raiding people, that's a no-no. Whatever.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us as drawing feet. It was fun. Enjoyed the doodle requests. Enjoyed it all. And we will see you all probably Friday to finish drawing the feet, hopefully. So there's no more
Yeah.
feet.
This foot arc is soon to be over.
See y'all. Bye-bye. Go eat.
Bye.